Should also apparently be live on YouTube now. I'm sure no cunt is going to be looking for Murder on the Orient Express gameplay on there. But who knows, man? Who knows? It's worth a go. We test stream here. How is everyone? How's everyone doing? Or how has everyone been doing this week? It's been quite an easy enough week for me, work-wise. Had Monday off. Was in the office on Wednesday this week for the first time. They've changed the day off, or the day in the office, from Friday to Wednesday. And to be honest, it was actually the first time in a couple of years, because I've only ever been in the office on a Friday since COVID. It always had that sort of weekend feeling, or just, I need to get this done, and then the weekend is immediately there. Whereas this time, it really felt like it did in 2019, 2018, of just, Sunday night, I'm going to work in the morning. But then I went and it was grand. It was totally grand. And now I get to stay at home tomorrow, and I'm going to get myself a cheeky wee fucking haircut. Keyboard. Exclamation mark YouTube, Killer Queen. It should be in the about section. Feel free if you want to check it out. I think in like the TOS or something, I'm not really meant to be saying that I'm streaming on YouTube. But it's there. I understand it for stuff like Critical Role, where it's to protect spoiler stuff while I upload to YouTube, etc. Only to a certain extent. Yeah, I think so. If they're turning that sort of thing into like a proper production, that totally makes sense. But you don't see too many people do it. I would look for you on YouTube, but I have no idea how to. Cheers, Westcrack, in the about section, son. That's bollocks, but okay. What's bollocks? Someone turning their stream into a production. Oh, the TOS stuff? Yeah. There was a few wee rules, strangely, where they said that you can't have a worse experience on Twitch. So you can't be ignoring chat on Twitch and talking to chat on YouTube or something like that. Which, yeah, that makes sense. But that's probably what we're going to end up doing to the YouTube chat. We're just ignoring an empty chat, so God bless. But that, and yeah, you can't really be pushing the multi-stream, or you can't be putting in links to send people outside of the stream, which does all make sense to me. I'm curious to see how it goes, if anything comes of it. Been waiting for a Murder on the Orient Express YouTube for ages, yes. Well, they say that you're meant to title your stuff on YouTube differently. Adam, hello mate. Hi, I'm here from YouTube. Oh, Killer Queen is in YouTube right now. Stick your TOS up your hole, Killer Queen. That's amazing. You've blown my mind there. You can't see it. Killer Queen's saying things in the YouTube stream, I think, which is incredible. Thank you, Adam, hello mate. Here from YouTube. Why are you ignoring us over there? Listen, talk amongst yourselves. Haribo, your mic sounds good. Thank you, mate. Hello. It's a brand new mic. Oh, shit. Where did I put that? God bless. I'd put music on, but it's against the rules. Yeah, I got a new mic. I got an XLR mic. I haven't done fiddling with it yet. But, and as I stared, I counted. It's in a spot I'm pretty happy with. Thank you, whoever that was. It's not letting me see redemptions. Mic does sound very good. I'm glad to hear. Hearing double danger, I'm scared. Lou, you don't have to be watching both. Joey, oh God, this is probably terrible for people just on Twitch. Joey, hello. Hello on YouTube. I was messing before. It does sound smooth. Thank you, Wisecrack. Thank you, mate. All empty words now, I'm afraid, though. Yeah, we're just popping in this disc. This compact disc. Oh, there's something in. There should always be a wee notification. Or a wee light or something. I never know when there's something plugged in. Or a disc in the disk drive on PS5. Sorry, this is horrible content. Adam, you were doing a wee stream of Dark Souls 2. And you're in that fucking... I don't know what area that you call that. That's Not very deep in the DS2, but it's sort of towards the end of my time with it. I did really like that game though. I just didn't play much of it. It's definitely worse, but there's fun to be had there. I hope your stream was good, man. It's funny to have both of Joey. Hello, mate. We're going to be playing Agatha Christie Murder on the Orient Express. We left it last time where I think, were we playing as her? Or something? This is the girl that was passed out in the bathroom. Maybe. And then it was going to take a flashback. Because is she FBI or something? I might be making this up. Let's just play it and find out. But yeah. Thursday night. Nearly a Friday. Start of the weekend. Not in the office tomorrow. We went to the market the other week. And I got myself some wee tubs of curry. Got a wee butter chicken, tikka masala, and a madras one. And we're going to use that for a wee curry tomorrow night. Lovely wee curry. I'm realising now that we don't have any naan breads. I might have a garlic naan in the freezer somewhere. But, you know, you don't always need a naan. Really. We can post hate chat in here. No mods, keep on God. Yeah, there's no mods. I don't think there is anyone. I mean, I haven't appointed any mods on YouTube and I'll not be looking at it. So play nice. And you could be a mod yourself, you know. Alright mate, Lelavo, hello. Good evening. I still don't have a hat to tip. Or anything like that. Is this where we post spoilers? Is that a mobile phone? That is not right. Faro cannot know what one of these are. He cannot play Candy Crush. It does make the worlds start to collide. And we were talking about this, myself and Kristen, the other week. Where, what was it? We were watching It Follows, which does that sort of, you know, blending of time periods where they try to obscure what time it could be set in, or, you know, there being old. Oh shit! Oh. Nostromo.
I went for a bath and I got out too quick and now I'm laid on me bed and head spinning hell.
Oh no, I was just saying the other night. Kristen asked me if I'd ever sort of just fainted, and I said, getting out of a bath, I've nearly fucking cracked my head off the sink. Because it's just, you've risked it, you've gone too hot on that shit, and you've boiled yourself alive. Welcome in. Which is a wonderful place to be. Welcome in. Craig, hello as well, mate, welcome in. Craig, I hope you're doing well and you're not sick after what you were eating last night. All those treats. God bless you. God bless you. Mr. Mo, thank you for the 28 months. I am okay though, no one freak out. And you're fully nude as well, and a wee bit moist. Moist? Christ. Wet. You're wet. So dry off, mate. Dry off. We were talking. It Follows. It does the thing where it sort of obscures what time film is set. It'll have your big CRT TVs and stuff, and you know, it's just trying not to be too modern, even though it could be set any time really. And I genuinely think if I were to ever sort of make a film, I were to direct and write a film. Killer Queen, thank you for the bit. God bless. If I were to ever do a film, I would probably not have phones in it, because it's more interesting when people are harder to get a hold of. You know? Things are more interesting if you can't just ring someone up, you have to go find them. But I do quite like the idea of a modern Poirot, of him being on a smartphone. You know, you can get a hold of him on fucking WhatsApp. And he'll post a wee crying laughing emoji. I think it adds something new. I don't like the addition of vapes though. Get back in, mate, the show. Oh yes, the streamer only farts in bathrooms. There's one for the end of the year quiz. No, though I have several large toileting times, don't know if related. Folks, Craig, I'm happy to announce, who you all need to be following, he had a dog treat on stream last night. And he's like a lovely smart cultured man. He's not just a mad cunt. But he did eat that. God bless. Moist Lils, I don't know, I was trying to say wet, but moist is really not good. Can't lay an empty bath like a spaghetti stuck to the pot. Almost fainted during my weight cut to fight Wisecrack, and the fight had to be called off. Fucking sweating it out. Oh Christ. So much room for product placement. Send him a question mark emoji. That's the favourite one he has, I think. Or would it be played by Timothy Chalamet? Anyone would beat fucking... what's his name? Branagh? Number one Kenneth Branagh hater here. I don't even know what I've seen him in. I haven't even seen any of those Poirot films, but he just don't like him, man. He's like fucking... what's your cunt's name who does Pointless? He's like that cunt. He's another Richard Osman. Something's just not right. An empty sort of judgment of someone. Kenneth Renner, you just hate. I just feel like he's worth hating on a wee bit. Get him his own wee moustache app that wiggles when you tap it. I reckon we'd lose our love for the man if we saw his Facebook account. Yeah, it's probably some bad news over there. Do anything for bits, it turns out, Craig. The funny, I don't even think they were giving you bits to do it. You just kind of decided yourself that you would. Moist socks make me sad. Moist and dirty socks. I've also got myself, I had loads of good white socks on the go, right? And they're all now a wee bit blue. Because I own too many blue shirts and blue things. And I put them in with the whites, thinking I could get away with it. Folks, I did not get away with it. But I can still rock them for a bit, you know? But they are a wee bit blue, if I'm being honest. But dirty socks, you stick on a brand new fresh pair of socks, then someone knocks the door, or we've left a package in someone else's bin, and you run out, not even thinking. Socks ruined forever. Poirot would definitely do an interview saying cancel culture makes it more difficult to be a detective. Christ. Oh dear. Poirot as played by fucking... what's your cunt from Only Fools and Horses? Woke has made it harder to pinch baddies. It probably is true. I don't know. Age and HL alone with. Good evening. David Frost, yes. A man who shares my birthday. Sure in a fucking jail cell, from what I heard. Not you, but... Is that slanderous? Potentially. Apparently people are waiting for bad things to come out. It's not even David Frost. Oh, David fucking... I feel like everyone does that. David Nixon. David Jason, yes. Evening Alri, hello, good evening. A lovely fucking YouTube video earlier, by the way. Are we talking about David Jason? We are, briefly. I saw people, whenever it was coming out about the Russell Brand stuff, they were expecting it to be him. Maybe as well. Fleeting visit once again. Glen bless, have a great night. You have a lovely night, trad night, Jill. Have a lovely fucking time. I'll see you soon. Good night and God bless. What's the worst thing you've stepped in while wearing just socks? That's a good question. Probably like dog piss or something. Probably. It'll be one of like dog piss, dog shit. I don't think I have stepped in dog shit though. I remember when I was 16 and we went out and drank beers in the park for my birthday. I came home and I threw up onto my own socks. So I didn't step in it necessarily, but it's up there. Blue is the new white. I do love blue. I think it's... My mum said to me years ago, in some formative years, she was like, you look good in blue. That's your colour you look best in. And I just fucking downloaded that information. I just took that as fact for the rest of my life. So I wear a lot of blue. Dog sick, yeah. You was expecting me to say poo, wasn't you, Lee? Do you not poo in toilets, or...? Because some people could be at that. You could be talking to someone for years. Dog sick, probably. Stepped in my friend's kid's shit. It just sucks. Basically ruined that friendship. How would the friend's kid's shit? But there's an interesting period here. The sort of the pooing on the towel years. Where they're either shitting in nappies, be hard to step in that, and then they should be potty trained. So how comes you're just finding a wee shit to step in? You know? Okay, mummy. Exactly. I'm all for pooing in toilets. However, a tree also works. To poo into a tree. Just carving a wee hole into it. You'd have to poo up against a tree. I told the story about the person I went to school with on the walk home. He decided he couldn't wait to get home to take a shit, so he took a shit on the side of the road. And it was harrowing stuff. He put a wee twig in it, and then commented that it looked like a boat after. And it did kind of look like a boat. And I shouldn't have looked at his own shit. But I did. Artful, it was quite tasteful. The kid past toddler age had sneakily shat on the floor. My foot just magnetically found it amazing. Never want to poo in the wild again. Awful experience. You guys don't shit in floors. I'm not against it. Gangrene. I'm not against it, mate. Never want to poo in the wild again. Awful experience. I don't know if I've ever done a shit outside of the house. I honestly don't. I must have done, but I don't remember. People who have walking toddlers and a new puppy basically live on Normandy Beach. All those dirty minds about. Fantastic. I would put a flag on it, Lou. You see, you would have to try and find a twig and maybe attach a wee leaf to it. Did you just wait while he shat? That's nice of you. I did. I sort of felt like we were partners in crime with it. Or, you know, an accomplice, definitely. So I went to a different wee spot and did a wee pee, of course. And then sort of watched out for him as he shit. And I should have just went home and sort of boycotted the action, but I didn't. I was a wee bit thrilled. I was thrilled, you know? It was exciting. Once when I got wasted as a teen, I realised in bed that I was going to be sick. I opened my duvet cover and puked in there. Didn't think that through. Oh dear. Just get a wee carrier back. It's been many a year since I've laid in bed with a wee fucking Iceland bag at the end of the bed just in case. I wouldn't really be much of a vomiter on nights out or anything. Definitely when you were younger it could happen though. Or if you shots could do that to me. Outside of the house bridge, I don't know if I've ever pooed in sort of the wilderness. Never a camping poo. I've never gone camping. I do feel like I'm maybe missing out though. Because see a piss out in the open with that breeze, the cool air. It's honestly, it's fantastic. I did this shit in a public pool at a hotel in Spain as a kid. Does that count? It doesn't count. Wait. Oh, as in like in the pool. Oh right. That does actually count, yeah. I think so. I thought you meant just in the toilet. Closest to pooing in the wild was at a festival. Did you have to poo sort of in the open? Or are you doing it in a wee toilet? Stealth poo stream when, Lou? Could be soon. My friend once shit in the woods, a Labrador ran up out of nowhere and munched it whole. Felt like a fever dream. I know someone who told me... I can't even tell that story. That's someone else's story to never tell. About dogs eating things they shouldn't. But God bless them. I hope they're still alive and well. And if not, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Evening, Steen. Hello, mate. Good evening, sir. I hope you're well. I hope your fucking new PC's treating you well. I'm excited to see it. If ever you decide to show it off. But I hope you're well, man. Always take some tissue with me on a long run. Been cut short before. That went viral at one point, didn't it? There was someone out running. Like a runner was just out running, of course, and then stopped into someone's driveway and fucking just took a shit and then ran off. And someone had it recorded. I might be making this up. But there's a bit of a sort of, you know, who's in the wrong here?
A jungle out there.
It is a jungle out there. So true. Thank you for the shout out to Steen. Sorry, I'm missing all these redemptions and stuff. I'm an absolute vomit ninja, Lils. My cousin would be like that. Where on a night out, just a cheeky wee vom into like a cup or something. Oh shit. Oh, Steen. That was on Mormsy's Poo News, was it? This is one for the Poo News. Steen, thank you.
I'm no too bad, Tai. Hope you're well with DA1 Julius.
I'm okay, Steen, man, yeah. We've got a few new things going on the stream. We're new mic, different sort of camera. I'm restreaming this. This is also going on YouTube, so I've got a different chat. And I've bitten off more than I can chew. It's all a wee bit confusing. So stick with me if I'm a wee bit confused and rattled. But I'm okay otherwise. It's been a decent week. Had a lovely weekend in Manchester. Little Sims was a fucking 10 out of 10 show, man. Really fucking good. Adam prepping something for a great chat you missed, yeah. Pretended you'd poo too and then laughed at him for following Derek Craig. Yeah, that's bullshit, man. My brother was on the bunk bed underneath me. He woke up and was like, where's the vomit going? Oh, Jesus. Just the shh. I've told that story. I don't know if I've told that on stream. Definitely in like Mormsy's chat or something. Of being so drunk that I peed in my mate's living room. Just in the corner of my mate's living room. And someone sort of was awake and said something to me and I turned around and just went, shh. Shh. In a Portaloo. Well, there you go. That may as well be inside. The dogs adore the toilet stuff here. Oh, poos and that. See, I've never had like a dog. I have a family dog, but I don't think I've ever witnessed them eating the shit. So I was always quite surprised if, say, Haribo's dog loves, you know, Jimmy loves to eat shits apparently. And fair fucks. If it's a common thing, have at it. It's probably good for the immune system. I've thrown up like at the front of the stage gigs. Great soundtrack for shit chat. It is wonderful. Between the stage and the speaker, fucking hell. Do you get chucked out? I nearly got chucked out of. It was Cosmic Ballroom in Newcastle. Where I came down the stairs after being in the toilet or something, and the bouncer grabbed me like, right, that's it. We've seen you on UTV, fucking CCTV. We've seen you on CCTV throwing up. And luckily at that point, the fucking pill hadn't kicked in, and I was just like, no mate, all good. And I sort of realised that this man is fully with me and hasn't just booked in the corner somewhere. Care to explain how you've had enough time to explore the entirety of Manchester yet claim to be too busy to receive a visit from your best friend Ellen over the crown all week? I'm so sorry, mate. Shrimp also got rejected by myself, and I feel bad. I feel terrible for it. I was very fucking tired that first day. You wouldn't have wanted to see me. I would have been putting a wee head on your shoulder. I heard this is where the party's at, Steve. Stop in for a quick shit. Get all these in the fucking great chat I missed. Humphrey skips on the shit. As in he doesn't need it. Gangrene, that's good. That's good. Big things are happening, Steen. I know, man, too much. Everything was going good until the fucking restream stuff. It's a bit too much. He was 21, staying over for a few months for an internship nearby, whilst I was 14. Terrifying for him, God. Oh dear. Marley's big on the piss licking. Not so much the shit eating. Is it the piss licking in terms of just, you know, they're saying about the territory, like a wee lamppost or something, just maybe licking a wee bit of piss, seeing what it is, maybe pissing themselves on it. Sindel is a cereal poo eater. Lenny prefers the piss. I never knew that dogs loved to drink piss so much. It was a small stage of the festival, so got away with it. They're just happy for you to be there, Lus, you know. 1 of 5 people in the crowd has booked in our direction, but listen, Fairfax, we'll take it. Hot piss. Get your hot piss while you can. It would be weird if we pissed and shitted cold, like a cold shit. Can you imagine? It'd probably be quite satisfying to get out. But you never think about these things. Y'all got pissed though? We always do. Talking of big things, are we all staying up until 6 AM on Saturday to watch Aspinall? Is that... where is it? Vegas, I guess? Cold shit on a hot summer's day. Read, this is the Twitch chat. This isn't YouTube anymore. No, you're 100% right. Fill Humphrey's bowl with a quick piz top up in the morning. It's good that someone gets to use it, and you eat nutrients and stuff. You live a balanced life. All the words were mixed together there, but you know what I mean. I've been getting well into eating apples again, folks. God bless. If I can get a clap for that. I've eaten 6 apples in like the last week and a half, and it's exciting. Getting well into them. Beautiful treats. Thank you, folks. That means a lot. Oven pizza time, Lils. I had one earlier. Had myself a wee pepperoni pizza. Half a jar of fucking jalapenos on it. Frank's hot sauce. Bob's your uncle. Green or red? So I'm a red man. I got these ones, I think they're called, is it like Honey Crunch or something? And they're sort of green/red combo. You know, which I'm kind of into at the minute. I mean, I'll just get whatever's going, but Danger will never see the doctor. At this rate of apples per day, he'll be fucking seeing me in the afterlife or something. I don't know, but I agree. Let's live forever, folks. Imagine watching this on Twitch. Tell me if I love it. Oh dear. Good evening, mate. Apple's the best fruit, no contest. I don't want to get into talking shit about other things. Like bananas. I like a banana. But at this time in my life, not feeling it too much. I love a pear. But a pear, it's hard to know when a pear is ready to go. You know, it can kind of get too soft, and when it's a bit stale or a bit hard, it's really just not the same. It needs like it needs a wee light that goes off when it's good to eat. You know, like the Coors Light beer bottles, where it goes blue when it's ice cold. Get that for powers, man. Joey beat me to it. I've run out of hot sauce. Tragic loves, really. You know what hot sauce I'm actually quite liking at the minute? It goes well with pizzas. Ed Sheeran's fucking hot sauce. Tingly Ted. There's like a spicy version. It goes well as like a wee sort of, you know, just scooping up some stuff with a fucking bit of crust. I quite like it. Haribo shaking at their boots. Fanny's your aunt, Sarah. Sarah, hello, welcome in. Aunt Fanny. Hope she's well. She's well, bless her. Fucking dab emote. I'm a YouTube mate. Elbow cough. Mango no brainer. Oh. I'm sure I've had a mango. But we're talking, you know, single digits mango eaten in my entire life. I like mango flavoured things though. Is it mango that they say to have? See if you need to hit, if you've been smoking too much grass and your tolerance is too high, isn't it mangoes that is meant to sort of bring the shit back so that you can fucking get high again? Because I remember buying like 2 litres of fucking mango juice and just fucking necking it, and of course it didn't really do the job. You're meant to just take a break, you know, stop smoking grass for 2 days, mate. But it's easier to just buy some sort of, you know, smoothie. Never worked on me. Yeah, it didn't really work for me either. Heard that? Yeah. Can't wait for the Glamesh stream, if only they stuck about. So sadly, isn't it? Tingly Ted, Ed Sheeran hot sauce, Haribo, and no. It doesn't have his face on it or anything, but I don't actually know if it has his name on it. It probably does somewhere, but you'd expect it to be a bit shit. I actually don't dislike it. It's kind of like a spicy, there's a sort of medium and a hot one, and the hot one actually is quite hot for a sort of Ed Sheeran hot sauce, kind of like a spicy ketchup. If anyone misbehaves in here, I'll be removing you from the cinema scene. First and last warning, Lelimo, you've shown yourself into the... Can I make you a mod? Lelimo, you're a mod in YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, mate. Lelimo says one word, and I give them more work to do. Don't worry. Hopefully no one will ever have to do anything. I'm resigning. That did seem calculated from me, as if I'd been waiting for you to make the jump over to YouTube. But I saw the opportunity, I had to take it. Just discovered ranch sauce this week, great for the pizza crust. I heard someone say the other day that they like to have pizza with salad cream, which does sound a wee bit icky, but you know, your sort of mayo-y things, I bet you it's fucking spot on. I don't know if you can get ranch sauce over here though, Craig, can you? You have no power here, Lalivo. I'm so sorry, Screwtop. Man's got an hour of content out of a main menu. We should play it at some point. We should. We should. But we've been chatting. Just a fruit like. Yeah, just a fruit like. It's true. But it's meant to get up the fucking chemicals or whatever the fuck you need to get high again. But at that point, you just need to stop smoking grass for 2 days, man. If I'm naughty enough, can I worm my way into being a YouTube mod, bro? I'll make anyone mod if they want. Because I don't actually know if anyone ever comes in to the YouTube stream. Message deleted by Lelmo. Oh god. You fucking spanner. Oh dear. If anyone new comes in, let's be normal. Act normal. Act like it happens all the time. You know? Salad cream is shite, tastes like mayo on the turn. I bought salad cream, right? I think Lil's is well into it, or Lil's prefers the what is it, like sandwich spread, which is salad cream but with something else in it. And I think it's grand, but I bought a bottle of it trying to have a salad cream era, and to be honest, other than ham sandwiches, it doesn't really have much of a use. Bored of salad cream hate? Move on. Oh dear. At the cinema, bro, you can be in the cinema whenever you want. I need to add markers and stuff. It will happen though. You put salad cream on your sweet potato. I made all over it. My air fryer. Other main things. YouTube poll, is this you got this? Thumbs up or middle finger? I'll spread your sandwich, pal. Don't fucking get me so excited. Alright, let's play this, shall we? We're heading all into the stream.
Promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
Muted, thank you, Nostromo. I muted myself on both things. Foolish. No, we're playing Poirot, but we're playing as the person who was passed out in the bathroom. And last week, we played for about 3.5 hours, and genuinely, I think probably about 20 minutes of actual, you know, if you were watching a walkthrough of the game, it would have been 20 minutes of the game. But now we're here to play. You know, we're only an hour in. We've got tons of time left with which to make progress in this. John Jones length arms, wingspan on the kid. Oh dear. So yeah, this girl was passed out in the bathroom. And I don't really know how it came about, how we're doing this fucking flashback. But I think she's maybe like FBI or something. I don't know. Let's find out together. Oh, Berkshire Police. Christ forgot we're not even on the train. Bored these. Get these nuts jokes in chat. Daisy Armstrong case. Daisy Armstrong, 3-year-old girl, daughter of John and Sonia Armstrong. Victim was taken sometime in the evening of February 24th, 2019. The abduction took place at the Armstrong residence, where a reception was being held. Ms. Moreau, Daisy's nanny, discovered the child's disappearance at approximately 10:45 p.m. Shout out, Moreau. God bless. A ladder was found outside the child's bedroom window. It was used to remove Daisy from the house. The window, usually locked from the inside, was found open. 4-wheel drive tracks were found in the woods near the house. No party guests drove a 4x4. Have 1 million... Oh no, this is what it feels like me trying to read shit. Usually on the stream. Have 1 million ready in 2 to 3 days. We will inform you were to deliver the money. We caution you not to go public or talk to the police. The child is in safe hand. Thank you. After law enforcement protocols were in place, the Armstrongs followed the ransom demand, paid the ransom of 1 mil. Fair fucks. If you've got it, flaunt it, you know? No e-scare, exactly. Since then, there's been no further communication from the kidnappers. Daisy has not been returned. Oh, really? Ah! Get absolutely fucking stroked, man. They pay off 1 million and they just go, fuck you. Fuck yous anyway. The investigation is ongoing. Get absolutely fucking wrecked. Per kid though, you know. Probably dead now. But it's fictional. It's just a laugh, guys. Named John Armstrong. Retired Colonel, British Armed Forces. We were hosting a social event to raise money for a local museum. There were many people, some of them total strangers to us, and we were all very busy. Then we heard Suzanne, Daisy's nanny, screaming. Must have been 10:45 or 10:50. My wife and I went upstairs to Daisy's room. Suzanne was crying hysterically. Daisy was no longer in her bed. On her pillow was a ransom note. It could be Daisy all along. I shout out Suzanne. Suzanne, God bless fucking Suzanne. Yes, Suzanne. Half of Lelbo's messages read like that. Should police case files really be using pic crews for subject photos? Why do the reflections on the cat look so bad? Autocorrect that stain. That is one thing we're missing from next gen gameplay. Not enough reflections on cats. I don't know. The last time I saw Daisy was about 10:30 PM when I went up to check on her in her room. I noticed Suzanne was not around, but Daisy was sleeping peacefully. I stayed with her for 10 minutes or so. I assumed Suzanne would return soon, so I rejoined the party. Nanny, hashtag computer input error 79, deposition to be retaken, hashtag. Interesting. Telephone record for the day of the abduction for the Armstrongs and Miss Moreau. Sonia called a number 2 times. John Armstrong called one number. Moreau 11:53. 911 at 11:15. Moreau called a random number at 10:45 or 10:11. Okay, interesting.
The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's why I'm here. A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again.
I just realised we hadn't been inspecting this. I had been inspecting it, but the fictional character of whoever the fuck this is has not.
I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions.
Just get some answers though. You know? I can't even think of a comeback for Wisecrack this time because he's not wrong. Fuck's sake, proved it. I feel like your messages in chat are eloquent. Dignified. R.I.P. Joe Rogan. Rest in peace, you know. So sad that he's gone.
How could the child be taken with so many people in the house? The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they are on purpose as well. But for what purpose? Are the missing letters going to spell out, find me? Missing kid, you know? Could be.
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the room without being seen.
Very, very strange. There's a dog in Modern Warfare 3, has good reflections. You can pet the dog, 10 out of 10 gamely. How have you found it so far? Have you played through the campaign? I saw a lot of comments that the campaign was very short and felt a lot like multiplayer levels in the single player. But I don't think I've played a Modern Warfare or a Call of Duty campaign since Modern Warfare 1 reboot number 1. Some of them can be good. Yo, they're worth a go, like. Hope you don't mind I clipped your Suzanne for another ringtone. Fucking have at it. It wasn't a very good attempt. Confidential documents being streamed on 2 platforms. HR is calling danger. It's out of control. I do deserve the sack. Hope you don't mind I clipped... Oh, sorry. Heard he's fine, has a broken heart. Joe Rogan. It's tough. It's tough being Joe, I'm sure, you know.
The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
Remember when you threw the knife at Shepard? Great stuff. The conspiracy that ghost was actually gas. Epic. You threw the knife at Shepard. Which one's this? No, Modern Warfare 1 and 2, the original ones. When you're young and stuff, it all felt very cool. And then Modern Warfare 3, maybe I'd sort of become aware or self-aware or something. Not self-aware. But you realised it was more shit than maybe it seemed at the time. And load of shite. Load of shite. You know what is a good fucking Call of Duty game? Is fucking Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. On like the Xbox One, PS4, I'm guessing. That's a fucking game there, man. People talk about Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is class as well. Infinite Warfare is very good as well. With Conor McGregor, yes, with Conor McGregor and fucking Lewis Hamilton. There's a good wee game in there. Pizza consumed, Lils. How was it? What sort of pizza? Daisy Armstrong case. Listen, she's fucking dead. Just give it up as a bad job, you know. But we can't. I may as well make a day of it. Mass Effect, is it? Was gonna say Mass Effect. It did take me a sec to click on. With Conor McGregor, the most power Twitter's ever seen. What does Twitter have to do with it? Was he reading Twitter? I think I have Titanfall 2. Rosie, hello. Have Titanfall 2 installed untouched. It's worth a playthrough, Rosie, for sure. It is worth a playthrough. It feels quite, I don't know. It's a sort of campaign that they don't typically make that much anymore. You know, it's not that far off a Call of Duty campaign, but it's just very well done. It does things, executes things well. There's some likeable characters and stuff. Read that in the fake American accent. It's so real. It's as real as it gets. I've played it. It is very short. Took me a total of 6 hours with a break in between. So minus the break, I'd say you could do it in 3 to 4. Isn't much of a multiplayer stuff as much as you'd think. Total of 3 missions that has it. Last mission is so confusing. Best part of the campaign is in the cutscene. It annoyed me so much because you got to do what happened in older games, not this one. Enjoyed it, but it's just okay. Are you telling me that at the end of the campaign there's a bit where you have to throw a knife, but they just throw a knife anyway instead of you being able to press right trigger? Is that what happens? Because that's what happens in all of them. Or you shoot a pistol a couple times, you know?
A topographical map. Often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Spinach and ricotta, adding mozzarella and salami. Kristen just had a spinach and ricotta pizza her very self. In the living room. Mere moments ago, I believe. Apex Legends installed untouched. Apex Legends had its day. I did really like it for about a year or two. And just no harm to it. It just ran out of time, you know. Shut up, Joe, you little fool. Yeah, you little fool. You're really close. Colin McGregg's do the voice in that Call of Duty game. He actually has a likeness. There's just a level where you walk through and Colin McGregor is stood there sort of saying a goodbye to some soldiers. He's like reading some words. Because I remember clipping it up on my Xbox One at the time. Ooh, yum, yeah. Can't beat a wee OVP, if I can call it that. What did everyone else have for dinner? If anything. I had a wee fucking bachelor's pasta and sauce for lunch today. A wee cheese and broccoli. Getting very close. I think it actually delves into fucking mac and cheese territory. Because those wee pasta shapes, macaroni for sure. And I'll tell you what, had a good time. Having some tally scones, I mean, eminently, yes. I never knew that Scottish people have potato bread, and it's just called tatty scones. They're banging though. Love a wee fried egg on top of it. PlanetSide 2 I was always come back to with a car unit, just drive into places I'm not supposed to be able to get into with a car, run people over. Assuming no gunner. I played a wee bit of PlanetSide 2. And there's that fun element of it being a big MMO or a massive shooter thing, where you can kind of just fucking randomly pick up kills. People aren't paying as much attention as they would be on like a smaller Call of Duty map, you know. I was in meetings until 3, had a big pizza, which may have led to my post bath. Come down the show, yeah.
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
They need to breathe on these voice lines. Poirot, you do not understand. Just calling her Poirot. Hi, I'm Joanna Locke. Welcome in, Poirot. She is my wife. Every game is a my wife game. If it's not a my son, or, you know, my estranged child, who I will try to bond with over the course of a 10-hour game, where I make good on my regrets and sins. It's a my wife game. My wife dead, my wife missing, but always my wife. Fully play that game like it's Mad Max, Rosie, yeah. Funny enough, who was it? I feel like someone was talking about that Mad Max game the other day or the other week. I didn't actually hate that Mad Max open world game. It was alright. It was alright. I'd take another one if they wanted to make a second one. Does your ma make potato scones? Don't know if we ever have. Bulk buys them from Sainsbury's. Should make potato cakes if only I had a hot plate. I think all that shit's quite easy to make, isn't it? But yeah, I've only ever bought them. When are we getting my hubby games? 100%. Come on, game industry, catch up, yeah. Well, we had, what was it? What was that fucking visual novel-y, the daddy game? Something daddy. And there was a bunch of hunks you had to choose to go on dates with. Dream Daddy, that's it, yeah. Apparently it was very good.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Dirty bastard. Lelmo loved listening to me talk about the Mad Max game. Looked like Heavy Rain Jason vibes. It does. This house does give that same feel, doesn't it? What did you think of it, Nostromo? I thought it was alright. You know, for being that sort of real 5 out of 10 or 2 out of 5 open world game. You know, it was fun. Dream Daddy theme song goes off, Joey, does it? We could play it. I could buy it. That or fucking Oberdin, which I forgot to buy on sale. Forgot to buy. That will happen. I think what I wanted to play with the IP, car chases that take time to take down, was the smallest part of the game. Shaped my enjoyment. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I also found there was a weird sort of input lag with the game, where it would take me another second. Yeah, it just felt a wee bit sluggish, you know, like you were playing it on a streaming service or something. Lemon difficult. What is that from, Sarah? Knowing the moving pieces that they just put the Batman combat punching into it. People primarily do not punch each other. That time, every game had to have that though. Or every game did have that. Like, did play it 2 or 3 times, never finished it. It was no Red Faction Guerrilla, it wasn't, man. Now there's a fucking game. That's a game I wish I hadn't played before streaming, so I could play it on stream. But then I probably wouldn't know to play it on stream. I was really disappointed. That sequel to Red Faction Guerrilla. Red Faction Guerrilla had this crazy fucking destruction thing where you could just blow up entire buildings, knock things down with a hammer and stuff. And then they made a sequel to it, which had the technology, but just didn't do any of it again. It was like a linear shooter, but it was alright still. Been trying to get my colleague on Oberdin now, not restricting myself to Twitch, trying to get them. You should stream that, mate, so I can watch it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Rosie is rarely wrong about anything. This is not like a common opinion, Rosie. Take the win. Take the win, you know. What about Mercenaries 2? When is someone going to stream that? I do have that on something.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Became a goddamn nightmare. Smashing everything in Guerrilla is incredible. Once you've smashed everything, it feels so empty. In fairness to it, it was like, when that game came out? Probably like 2008 or something. There's enough in it to do, I think, with the activities, that you're always kind of using the abilities to try and get through the missions.
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult
Missionaries
thoughtful,
too.
but never enough.
I always like playing the demos for Missionaries. Missionaries? Oh my god. Missionaries. Mercenaries. God bless. But never got the full game. Exactly. Exactly. Is Mercenaries 2 the one with the song about someone getting shot in the ass? Yeah, I think Mercenaries can definitely get into a bit of the fucking... You know, it starts to get into the Saints Row sort of like, look how wacky this is. Starting any sentence with, in fairness to it, is a slippery slope of backhanded compliments. It's all true though. Missionary the game. Get that fucking on stream, man. Like, hopefully we can play it.
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really
I was going to try and
worked.
play that off as like, oh, you know, Missionaries would be a boring game, haha. Just like helping
Help
people,
yourself,
haha.
Joanna. You earned it.
But we all fucking dirty bastards in here, man. Quick demo tonight. Get it on. We've only played 3 minutes of this game. Gonna play Mercenaries 2 and DM demo throughout just saying, haha, couldn't get away with this these days, oh god. Would there be any questionable stuff in it? It's also a wee bit similar to like your Just Cause 1 or 2. I guess all the Just Causes, but they get a bit boring I think after maybe like Just Cause 3.
The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet.
Oh, that is a nice wee son. If you have a son emote, get it in chat.
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
So sad.
The poor woman.
There we go, yes, global warming.
Imagine how she feels. And another baby on the way. I want to help, but I'm here to take the nanny's statement, and there are no words I can think of to ease Sonia's pain.
Yeah. Bit sad, that. Bit sad. Oh well. Everyone's got the desire for those mustaches. What was that mustache doing in that play area? Only thing I remember about mercenaries is one of the factions was Korea. Yeah. Because you had the sort of all the cards in the deck that you had to kill different people. It was primarily like North Korea, wasn't it? Remember Homefront? Oh shit. Is it me or is that cat fucking massive, man? Huge?
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Dunno, probably just bog standard naughty stuff, yeah. Child left because of that god-awful castle. All she had to play with was a golden moustache. There's so much fun you could have though. Imagine if you had that fucking... What's the name of that thing? That was on Max. Where you would just like a... Is it photo booth? I remember that shit blowing my mind. Because they just had a wee sort of skin smoother thing on it. And you take a photo and be like, actually quite handsome. Or sexy, etc. You know? Good times had in the IT room. Mr. Mo tried to get to the Time Splitters emulator in Homefront. Which one is that? Because there was... Is that the first Homefront? Because they had... I always was quite interested by Homefront. The Revolution or something? The third one? But it looked like it ran like shit. But I think I could have had fun with it. Homefront, which asked big questions like, what if Korea was King of America overnight? Yeah, I played through the story of that. And for being a stupid Call of Duty campaign about North Korea invading America. I mean, that does sound class. It was alright. I remember the multiplayer being a wee bit easy as well. Good times. Looks a bit like my Suzanne really. You're doxing. Doxing Mama Suzanne's looks. I think this Suzanne could cheer up a wee bit. Don't you send the nanny home when the kid is missing? Honor, money and sense. That is true, yeah. That is true. Just in case they show up, they're hopeful, you know. I'm confused. This is not Poirot. This is Poirot, but we're in a flashback to being this person.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs at the party.
This girl was passed out in the bathroom on the train.
I think.
And now we're playing as her.
Is on her board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
Comings and goings? Interesting. Taking a note of that. Comings and goings. This isn't Poirot, this is a new Star Wars Jedi main character. Definitely not connected by blood this time. It isn't. I think it's Homefront too. We already know what Adam's dad looks like. Do we? I think my dad looks a wee bit like Harrison Ford. Wisecrack can back me up on this, or disagree with me. But he has that energy. Which is to say, it looks like Ginger Majango. Really? That's good stream lore. Child goes missing, they're 1 million down. Cheer up a wee bit. I love that they paid off the ransom and didn't get the kid. I think that's great crack, man.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Oh damn. You did stop at some point. Tell me more about the Cummins. I needn't hear of the goings. Yeah. Got more. Do you think Harrison would be the perfect actor to play them? Yeah. There's a bit of... I always say that Tim Allen has a wee bit of that energy. But I don't think he looks like him.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
No, because Majango fought Adamstad to become Adamstad. It was a throwback. Just forget it. All I remember is that I beat you? Or which Stromo was it at this point? It's been that long. It could come back soon, hopefully.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Alright, we should pay attention to this, because this must be relevant.
But her answers need some checking.
Do you reckon I?
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
What? What do you mean? Are we on the train now?
Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
It's very strange. Here, what? That's fucking scared me, man. Is this like Inception or something where we're in the dream? Right, let's have a look. Let's work some things out here. We only talk about crumbings here. Yeah, get your crumbs in chat. I have to find a photo of Daisy in the case file. Let me have a wee look here. There's Daisy right there.
Score. 1 for the good guys.
No sweat, thank you. Let's also have a look at some other stuff. Check the facts in the file. Have to check that everything matches Miss Morrow's testimony. I don't really remember Miss Morrow's testimony. Thank you for giving me it. Are we lucid dreaming? I literally have no idea. So we were Poirot on the train last time, right? And then we went into the bathroom and there was a girl passed out in the bathroom. And it's this girl we're playing as. She's a policewoman. And I can't remember if we woke her up or something at the end of the last stream. And then she's like, oh, I remember something. But we're basically in a flashback at the minute. And we'll go back to Poirot soon. We are an hour and a half into the stream. And we've played 10 minutes of this. But, you know, the things will get moving. I must visit my mind the chateau. Fantastic. My dad is pretty much Hank Schrader. That's very interesting. Does he get a good trousers up above the fucking hips? Because I like that shit. The Armstrongs hosted a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on their board. As usual for events like this, I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She had trouble getting to sleep with all the commotion. Right, we need to find what's going on. Statement. Last time I saw Daisy was about 10:30. Went to check up on her. I stayed with the little one all evening. Statement. Last time I saw Daisy was about 10:30 p.m. Noticed Suzanne was not around. Daisy was sleeping peacefully. No. She had trouble getting to sleep. Come on now.
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
There we go, Sarah. Yeah. Cross-check stories. Let's have a cross-examination, please, for the court. The accounts given by the two women diverge regarding the amount of time Miss Morrow was gone from Daisy's room. 1 out of 2 information about Miss Morrow. Have we missed an opportunity to look at something? Folks, I started playing Spider-Man 2 the other day. got it from the rental company, and I've only played about 20 minutes of it. I have to say that game opens with this big, oh, there's a big baddie in New York and we have to, you know, save the city. And it's all very cool and stuff. I was fucking bored out of my mind, man. Just super fucking on rails. You know, QTE sort of press triangle. Oh, we gotta get back to class. And I just thought, fucking hell, man. I hear the game does, you know, get good, but I just was not a good opening to the game. I just want to get in there and swing about. Like, have it start a wee bit less, a wee bit more low-key. I just wasn't into it. I get they want to do a big explosive thing, but there's so much of it for the first half hour or so that you're just barely playing that I turned it off after it was done. Just went, nope, I'll play my fucking pro clubs again, mate. It took all my effort to turn off FIFA to play this, and now you're making me turn it back on again.
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means
You're
they wouldn't
finally
hurt her,
awake.
doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
I don't think we need to make any promises. Listen, let me be real with you. After the first 48 hours, if we haven't found them, then they're almost certainly dead. And if they're alive, you most likely won't see them again. So hold out hope for sure if you want to, but at some point you do need to start the grieving process, I'm afraid to say.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
Woman looks like Klaus Kinski. Right, this is another name that gets referenced. But Klaus Kinski was in VVV as well, weren't they? Why are you throwing me VVV references, man? Oh yeah, this cunt. German actor, born in Poland though. Sorry, I've got my detective head on here. Interesting.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. I should recheck my file and track Suzanne's movements.
Let's track them. Don't research them too much. It was me. Gangster, hello mate. I killed whoever died. Well, I appreciate your honesty. And now that you've admitted guilt, there actually isn't really much of a sentence to give you. So you can just go on your way. We really appreciate that though, because we can just close the book on this, you know? Hello mate, welcome in. Don't research them too much, you'll end up disappointed. I'm afraid to ask. I'm very afraid. Suzanne Moreau, I was only gone 5 minutes. Cheers, I can squeeze in another murder today since I'm not busy going to jail. Fuck. Just don't tell us about it. We're backed up, man. Just a bad person, he was a horrible man. So, like a David Frost situation. I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. Right. Suzanne. That's not true, Suzanne. You talking shit.
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier.
You
Suzanne
talking
was on
shit.
the phone more than 5 minutes.
Jason Frost? No, it's not Jason Frost.
That is a great detective job.
I have to confront Miss Moreau about the phone call. Let's do that. There's a difference between Mrs. Armstrong's and Mrs. Moreau's testimony. Far too pleased with herself, yeah. I need to know how long Miss Moreau left Daisy alone that night. Let's find out. Let's find out. Who does this person remind me of? Strange. It does feel, Gangrene said about it being David Cage game. David Cage? David Cage, right? David Cage? Am I making up names? Fucking cunt who makes David Frost game. It's wrecked my head. Looks like the character from Control. Yes, that is. I think that might be what I'm thinking about. I really like Control. I was talking about that recently because we've been playing through Alan Wake 2, which I'm not very deep in yet. But I played through Control the once, and I could do with going back to it. Oh yeah. Right, let's go. It must be the other lady. I aspire to be that confident in myself. I'll never get there, I'm afraid. Strange.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Oh shit. I'm not ready for this. Making me think of the Control lady? Yeah. I do want to replay that. I do. The party was very loud. Daisy was wound up. Too wound up to
Let's now
sleep.
try and get our brain cells to work.
Exactly. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. Had to make a quick phone call. You talking shit.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
It was a fucking 30-minute phone call, love. Right?
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of?
Where's your hoodie from, Donnie? I think this was an ASOS one. Maybe. I wouldn't typically get from there. I think so. Yeah, reconstruct the facts. Need to figure out what happened at that party. I will say though, this is a double XL. And fits like an XL, which is always disappointing. Looks far more colourful than anything I've ever seen on ASOS. I know some people who swear by ASOS, but I always find it, I don't know, I haven't got enough from there to trust it really. Right, let's reconstruct the facts here. Kidnapper takes Daisy. Miss Moreau goes to make her phone call. Kidnapper enters through the front door. Oh god. What? Huh? Oh right, okay. Kidnapper places a ladder under Daisy's bedroom window. Kidnapper enters through the front door. Kidnapper goes up the stairs. This one seems a bit easy unless I get this wrong. ASOS used to be my ride or die. Nowadays I steer clear, yeah. Are they bad for the sort of fast fashiony stuff as well? ASOS is pretty basic. The men's shirts are the best. Sleep shirts, Sarah? Yes. Unfortunately I got a hoodie from merch hoodie from Little Sims. And XL, they didn't do double XLs. It's like a tight XL. The arms aren't really long enough. So I'll just never wear it, I'm afraid. I'll give it... I was tempted to give it to Kristen for Christmas, but I've already told her now, so I can't use it as a Christmas present. And she did just watch me buy it and think it was for me, so God bless.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Got some hoodies from Zara recently. Nicest, coziest hoodies I've ever had.
Room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes.
How do you find the sizing, Adam? Because I haven't really got stuff from Zara before, but I know that their sizing for men is meant to be fucked. I get something. Where apparently a lot of their just, you know, their XL is like tiny. Their sizes can be kind of tiny. But I haven't actually thought of getting hoodies from there, because Adam, I know you rate or were also a H&M hoodie fan. I ride and continue to die on ASOS, really. Says me wrapped in a penguin hoodie. Nice. I've got a knockoff hoodie that it's just a nice blue. Surprise, surprise, a nice blue.
I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Also, I just bought too much. Get an XL, definitely an XL, for fucks. If you have something, the size and stuff doesn't really, you don't have to worry as much. If it's called like a relaxed fit something, I almost exclusively, if I'm buying stuff, just buy relaxed fit things, because that means that the size will actually be the size, rather than just fucking, here's a medium that is somehow an XL. An XL bully, they're all dead now, Blue, I'm afraid to say. They all passed away.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Oh shit. Back leg. Back leg.
$10. God bless.
God bless indeed, Beckley. Thank you so much for the 10 months sub. Very fucking kind of you. Hello, Beckley. Hello to you. Good evening. Hope you're well. Tis a Thursday night. The start of the weekend. I hope we've been doing okay this week. I'm not in the office tomorrow. Booked in for a nice haircut. On some piss easy work. So I can probably just play games tomorrow. And then gonna make a lovely curry for dinner. Got a couple beers sitting in the fridge already. They're gonna be ice cold. Life is good. I'm okay, Ta. I'm glad. I was gonna ask. I'm glad. Has anyone been playing anything recently? Though I know you were on your FIFA. Have you managed to get Mario Wonder yet? I actually didn't. Fucking funny enough. My rental membership, I have it on my sort of debit card. I put money on it. I thought you asked Beckley. No, I probably did. I probably did. I always want to hear. In any case, I put the membership on the card where I just put money onto it directly to buy stuff. So basically, the fucking month the subscription came in and fucking got knocked back because I didn't have enough money on it. So I put the money on it and renewed my membership, but it might have been enough for them to be like, this cunt doesn't get it today. So I'm still waiting. But I've got Spider-Man to get through. I need to play it until I like it. On that fucking FIFA bridge, you're telling me, mate. I'm like level 93. Trying to get to level 100 to max out my fucking player. I've been deep into it. How are you finding Mario Wonderly? Played about 2 hours of Max Payne. Max Payne 1, Delamo? You're on that post Alan Wake 2 Max Payne business. Been playing a lovely little ditty called Thief 2, really, on some new fan missions.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
Got some orange fucking dilute in that water, and it is banging. Just replaying the campaign. Interesting. Yeah, we'll play through those at some point. I do have them on my wee soon to stream list, which has things sitting there for years and years. But I will get to it. I need to fucking quit my job and we'll play Thief 2 every day. I am back in about 80% tally's gone. What do you have on it? If you have anything on it. Or are you just bothering those bad boys up? It's good fun. Levels are getting harder. I think that's mainly because I went from World 3 to World 6. I'm enjoying it. The ability to jump higher feels super overpowered. Oh, okay. I like the idea of it getting harder because I do love those Mario games, but you spend a lot of time in them with them just being a bit fucking easy. It's why those, like, Odyssey works. You know, you've got your basic sort of get through this level and get the star, but the more difficult ones, whereas the 2D ones or 3D world and stuff can all be a bit fucking easy until you get to the end. Yes, the dream, quit that job. I would love to. Even just to knock it down. Knock down 1 day a week. I'm tempted to maybe... I don't even know if that would be good. You know, you can do like a compressed week where I just do 5 days of work in 4 days. But then I'd probably be tired as fuck and then just not even stream on that sort of Friday off, you know? But I might trial it to see. Or I could just knock it down to 4 days a week and see if I survive.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Thank you. I've been looking for new flats or potentially houses. And it's getting a wee bit... It's exciting. It's a lot of work to do. You know, it's going to be a lot of stress, but excited now to like get a new place sorted. Could technically do a 4 day a week too, I think. CBA working until 8. Yeah, I think I'd have to do maybe like 8 to 6. It's one of those things I would happily just knock down a couple hours. I think it's already available for me to do. I can do Monday to Thursday, kind of a tiny bit extra, and then do a half day Friday, but I don't really ever find there's no real point to be, you know, ruining 4 days like that in terms of having way more workload just to get a half day when you could just stick around for 3 more hours. Just some good old HP tonight, yes. Love a bit of brown sauce, man. Do HP make any other sauces? I suppose HP sauce being brown sauce. I know they do like a fruity brown sauce, but... Right, let's have a look here. A suffering mother. Check the number that Miss Moreau called. Huh? Moreau called 1413-555-2140. Why does 2140 sound like Moreau? Something to think about.
The detective gets it right.
Good question to do fruity and barbecue. That's interesting because I always thought...
called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again. or contact your service provider.
And we have talked about this
The
before.
number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
Brown sauce is closer to barbecue sauce than people are willing to admit. They're sister sauces in my mind. They're different, but they're pretty similar as well. And people need to open their eyes. Indeed, Ree, thank you. Thank you. Daddy's brown sauce, top sauce. I actually don't know. We used to have Daddy's. I know it is good for a wee tee-hee, like, for a wee tee-hee. But I don't remember the last time I had Daddy's brown sauce or Daddy's red sauce.
I should see if the Armstrongs can
Didn't know HP was owned by Heinz, so feel deceived. Yeah. You feel like you're back in a scrappy underdog. But it all just goes into the same fucking, you know? That hurts a wee bit. Hello.
I won't be long.
Hello. Right, let's get ourselves upstairs. Let's make some progress here. Let's do this. I've used my remaining holidays to make every week of December a 4-day week. That's class. That is how I tend to use my holidays. Will to be get a Friday off, wee Monday off. I find that a week off work or multiple days in the same block, it's a risk. Whereas bookending or sort of, you know, adding on the weekends is a nice easy way to use your days. I've got 2 days left before the end of the year, holiday days, but I might save them just in case we need them for like fucking room or house viewings and stuff. Don't know. But I think we're back in work on like the 2nd back on the fucking 2nd of January. I need to get that booked off because that'll be fucking brutal.
Welcome in.
Joe Mama, hello mate. Welcome in. Top of the Moomin, how are you getting on?
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Mijango, hello mate. Good evening, sir. How are we? We were talking about you. Looking like Adam's dad. I'm back on like the 6th. I need to book a wee bit more off. I usually book the first sort of day back because you get to feel a wee bit smug. And you miss everyone sort of complaining about stuff. You know, you get to rock up a day after. But we've been a wee bit low on holiday days, so I'm reluctant to burn one of 2 days remaining on it. But I think it's a good move. Swell, how are you, homie? Not too bad, mate. Was away on the weekend, going to see Little Sims. Fucking 10 out of 10 concert. Fantastic. Had a lovely time in Manchester. Back on Monday. And then took Tuesday off just to try and get some stuff sorted with the stream. I've got a lot going on at the minute, so I've been a wee bit frazzle-dazzled. So I appreciate people sitting here and chatting shit with me. We'll hopefully get more used to it. But I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I know you just said swell, so ignore this question. My Django, Lee. Our Django. Together. I love booking the first week of January. It's a bit scary though, because too much time off, like that first week of January, almost always sort of leads me into a wee mini depression season of just, you know, a wee crisis of like, oh, I fucking hate working and I forgot how to do it. That any longer than like a week and a half, 2 weeks off, and I will just quit my job, man, and go missing.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Hey, listen, my ma's in a coma, but I thought I'd give her a ring, just to see, you know? Gonna hit the lake house tonight for a few days. Should be a good way to avoid the chaos in Chicago while Biden is in town. Oh, really? I hit the lake house tonight? Oh, okay. Is Biden rocking up to Chicago tonight? Interesting. Have a nice time. Is there much you can do out there? Run into the night? Yeah. Just keep running. Put that phone on airplane mode and just fucking run, man. Just fucking run. Okay. We have some stuff to work out. The Daisy Armstrong kidnapping. Miss Moreau's phone call. We will return to Poirot so soon. I need to know who Miss Moreau really called on the night of the kidnapping. We do. Making Biden sound like Mr. Scratch. Got an email from my employer that there are protests downtown. Biden is in town today. Lake House gives me horror vibes. No matter the context, yeah, it is a wee bit scary, isn't it? Gonna hit the Lake House tonight for a few days. Stay safe, Joe Mama. Yourself and Bria Frat. Strength in numbers, you know. Miss Armstrong told me that Miss Moreau's mother has been in a coma for several months. Phone number Miss Moreau called that night is no longer in service. No way she was talking to her mom. There's no way she was talking to her mom. What do we think of this piece of art? Quite nice, if I can say so. Don't worry, if the killer comes for me, there will be one less killer to worry about. Freddy versus Jason. AI generated. We got a fucking. There was an offer on one of those sort of streamer key sites to play an AI generated detective game. Where I should have screenshot it, but the bullet point was like, play an AI game that's actually fun. But you're basically just talking to ChatGPT, where you type something in and it'll sort of respond to you and stuff. Bet you it's a load of fucking piss, man. But sure.
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
You fucked it. You hear the way she said Leon though? Leon. Sounded lovely. I didn't pay attention, was on the phone longer than I said. Yeah. Mother is very ill. She is in hospital in Boston for special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself. Oh no. I don't remember which one is the bad thing, to be honest with you. This one I don't think you can argue with. Probably this one, right? I call her every... That seems like a lie, doesn't it?
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Every night since she was admitted in December.
It's not a fucking phone number, you lying bastard.
Suzanne, I checked. The number you say is a hospital appears to be disconnected. That's pretty strange, don't you think?
It's always worked in the past.
The area code for Boston is 617. This was 413. That's our local area code.
She's obviously lying, but why? She seems to really care about Daisy.
Oh, you paying for your mother's care? Needed to get a quick milli.
Your mother had to leave a country renowned for its social security, where healthcare is affordable, and go to Boston for expensive, specialized treatment. I imagine that the cost of her care must be high. Did you think that your share of the ransom would pay for your mother's care?
How can you think that I would allow Daisy to be kidnapped for money? She's like my daughter. I could never imagine such a thing.
Her reaction seemed sincere, but I needed to see how she'd react.
I personally did believe that, but you do you.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night.
There we fucking go.
He couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh shit.
What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies.
Ripley.
For Daisy. No more
Ripley, hello.
lies.
Hello, folks. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I think you were doing a filthy amount
to that little girl. I am
of EAFC career mode, was it? How did it go? I was lurking away before I started my stream and heard you complaining about who the fuck was it on your team? But you were well into it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was also playing it earlier as well. Just pro clubs as ever though. Gotta get me one of these dolphin polos. I don't think I could ever pull off a polo shirt. Nor I don't know if I want to. That might be your style. That's all good. But I just don't know if I have it in me. Ripley, hello. Hello, Raiders. My name is Danger. It is me, hello. I'm a variety streamer. And we do occasionally play EAFC also. But tonight we're playing Poirot. And you might think, haha, bit of a detective myself. This isn't Poirot. This is a lady person. And you're right. But Poirot will be coming soon. Coming back soon. Thank you. Beat Bristol City in the FA Cup to get into the round of 16. Fucking beat Gillingham and Pens to get to the quarter-final. Against Arsenal. So we're fucked gonna be out next round. Fucking class. I saving that for the next stream, I'm sure. Dare to dream? Yes, man. Fucking yes. You just need the right setting. Everyone looks good in a fresh polo on a golf course. That's another place I would not look good. Unless I was just like holding the clubs. Comment bien cuisiner. Guide de débutante. I've got some cutlery in someone's cheeks. Have they put that up there? Jesus. It's like a fucking jackass. Harris Walter. French English Dictionary. Oh god, I can't even do it. Right. I'm so sorry, folks. Autre nous les 5 astuces fondamentales expliquées par Linda de Sally. Thank you, Linda. Oh, there's Linda. That's a lovely wee sketch of Linda as well. Wee bit, you know. I know it's a sketch. Also a wee bit of a sketchy look here. Wee bit of mischief. You can caddy for me any day, Joe Mama. Stop. Right in the crack, Lou. It did look a bit suggestive. It's the second game of the next stream. Also up in the playoffs with games in hand and a pretty good chance to get top 3 automatic promotion. Very addictive when you actually develop players and they don't suck. I don't think I've played career mode in years. But I wouldn't be against it. It's a different thing playing against AI compared to real people. But, you know, it could be good still. Folks, if you're not following Ripley, please fucking do. Has an amazing fucking series of playing through random SNES games and ranking them, which I fucking love. And also pops out with a wee fucking hockey EAFC stream as well. We're getting FA Cup money, still have no budget. Our owner is definitely siphoning some money into an offshore account in the gamins or some shit. They need to take their dividends, you know. Romeo and Juliet? What's this? We fucking bit of Shakespeare, is it, mate? Didn't know Romeo and Juliet was that big. Motley Mule Detective? Oh, look at this wee guy. Yuck. That's the levels of whimsy I aspire to have. One day. One day. That's fucking class, man. That's an emote coming soon. Let me just get a nice clean shot of that there. Can we open any of these? Oh, there we go.
A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Open locked book. We'll have to.
Diary?
Yeah, it's locked. Need to find a key for this. Le Tour du Monde en 80 jours. I did do GCSE French, and I actually think I got a B in it. No, I probably got a C. I got a C, but I thought I might get a B, which is why I was confused there. Le Rouge et le Noir, red and black. You'll never be him, Wisecrack. Don't. You're saying what I'm thinking. I just want to be him. I got an A. Haha, eat shit. Sorry. Wow. Wow. It all comes out. Le Princesse de Cleves. I don't know what Cleves means. I was in the sort of the bottom rung of the French classes. You know, your Suicide Squad of GCSE French, and I think it was a miracle that any of us got grades in that. N. What could that mean?
A card from the florist. It's signed N.
I got a C in French after our grade got bumped because our teacher did the self-murder. Fucking hell. Don't make a joke, don't make a joke. That's sad. That got dark, holy shit, yeah. Someone had to make that. That's adorable. Who's this Billy Shakespeare anyway? Load of shit, man. How's your arse doing? Still long? It is long with Django. You can come have a look if you want, mate. Couldn't have made it a B. Yeah. Yeah, come on, like. Victor Hugo, Les Miserables. I have never seen Les Mis.
Huh.
And I think I'm okay. What's this? Oh, I thought it was going to be a bit of bread. But it's actually
glass case.
a bit of bread with glasses in it.
Glasses.
Poirot's glasses, maybe? Have you been here, Poirot? Apologies, I use it more as a story if that's how shit I was. At French, yeah, I was going to say you must not have had high hopes for you. Oi oi.
I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks.
What with her boyfriend, was it? Dirty buggers. Come on. Oh, Paris.
An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key.
Interesting. Oi oi, come on. Sorry, we aspire to be better than people dropping wahey, oi oi, and LOL into chat.
Jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings.
Cock ring. Okay,
Jewelry box.
There's a key there. Let's take that. Dapper, fuck off. Sure, fuck off, man. You can't say things like that. Take that to YouTube, man. Any Dapper Laughs fans in here? Chat erupts.
That doesn't work.
Never mind, okay, absolutely appropriately ginormous. 10 out of 10 game. It's a bar of soap they carved open pint glasses into. Long arse in French is cool long. It is.
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
Now there's an interesting wee key there. Cool puzzle. This feels rude. The other way, sorry, don't worry. I say this has gone off the rails. It started off the rails. I don't know what's happening. Anybody who answers yes immediately gets banned. Good weed night, yeah. February 9th, 2019. Day at the park with Noah. I can tell he is opening up more and more with me. I chatted on and on about my job. I told him how much I liked the Armstrongs, especially Daisy. Smiley face. I really feel like he's invested in our relationship. That kind of man is so rare these days. Heart sign. February 14th, 2019. Valentine's Day. Noah and I went to the Blue Lagoon, our favourite restaurant, for lunch. It was wonderful at first, but then something happened. Noah received a text message. I don't know what it was, but he said we had to leave. He wouldn't say anything else. Instead, we went away somewhere in the mountains. Finally, we arrived at a cabin in the middle of nowhere. He told me to stay in the car. Not very romantic for Valentine's Day. No heart emoji. Dapper Laugh sends his regards. Camera's looking very crisp on that zoom. I'd put it up to 1080. And it was scary at first because you'd see lots of information and stuff. But I think looks alright. Adam, you're scaring me. February 23rd, 2019. Noah gave me flowers. He is usually very attentive, but despite everything I felt he was more distant today. I hope he is well. I would like to be more present for him, but I don't want to interfere in his private life. March 15th, 2019. It's been a while since I wrote in this diary. I didn't have the strength. And I think this is the last time I will write in it. My dear Daisy was kidnapped, and I haven't heard from Noah since that day. It was the night Daisy was taken. He talked and talked. I left Daisy too long and now she's gone. I thought he loved me, but he just never called again on anything. Or anything. He hasn't replied to my messages since the night Daisy ... I'm lost. It's my fault Daisy is gone. I didn't watch over her.
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
Dapper Laughs, welcome in. Thanks for the sub with Prime. Welcome in, tier 3 as well. Isn't that Mono's birthday? March 15th? Well fucking remembered. Sorry, I've just punched the mic. Apparently Dapper Laughs is going to be boxing on 17th of November. Christ. No jokes to be made there. How's the mic treating you? I think okay. I think hopefully it sounds okay on the stream. Hopefully it does. You'd lie and make it harder for your kid to be found? Nah. But she is kind of an accomplice by accident. Or she fears that she might be an accomplice, so she hides it rather than confront the truth that she is actually an accomplice to the kidnapping.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
His name was Noah Love, and he's got your fucking little one, right? What emote is this? I can't click on things. Is that Taylor Swift? Am I imagining that? It is Taylor Swift. Shout out to T Swift. Whatever it is she's up to. Apparently a new Dua Lipa album coming out soon. No chance, yeah, no chance finding that little one. Come on. I'm away here. Yeah, no one might give a fuck about that Dua Lipa news, but I think that's pretty cool news. I do like a wee bit of Dua Lipa. Musically. And I think the world is ready for more, you know? Per Daisy.
What a dear child.
Has anyone seen the film Matchstick Men? I think there was a remake with Nicolas Cage, which is the only one I've seen. About like a con man and his also con man daughter. And they're calling each other left, right and centre. Little Nas told me that you also stream on YouTube. It's true. Welcome in. This is the first ever YouTube stream. I was very confused. Yes, that is if you see me responding to other comments. It is in a different stream. I was sat going, has Adam blocked me? Why can't I see his chats? Sorry, at a certain point it just looks like Twitch chat to me. Except it has a wee YouTube marker beside it.
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him.
Please stop comparing me to that. Relax, man. She's good like my dad loves her. Future Nostalgia was a great album. It's been out a couple of years now. I think I bought that on vinyl for, was it Christmas or birthday or something? See if someone has a record player. It's a fucking, don't be listening, Kristen, if you're listening to this. See if someone has a record player. Such a piece of piss present to get is to get them a sort of new album on vinyl. Got Kristen Future Nostalgia by Dua Lipa, and also got her sister Doja Cat's album on vinyl. So the family know my tactic. But it's a good one. It's a good one. Someone from my school held a disco ball for her recently, for Dua Lipa. As in, like, for her to be at? Or was it just a sort of fans of Dua Lipa disco ball? I'd go to it. With the 1/8, with the 1 dapper. Held a disco ball in a string. Like she's a cat.
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
Yeah, pretty desperately sad, I would imagine.
Take whatever time you need.
Stop rubbing your legs like that, you creep. Was a photo shoot the last works for the radio? Exactly this, not in her hand like a wizard. Sorry, it's hard to tell. I assumed a disco ball was like an actual disco ball disco. But yous all are aware of that now. Bit of a mouthful, that's what she said. Wow. Wow, folks. Wow. It's true. Right, what next? We're going to have to stream for quite a while tonight because I've played fuck all of this in 2.5 hours. I have to look for something suspicious based on what Colonel Armstrong said. What wasn't suspicious? British Army bastard. Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in the 4x4 who would pick her up. Never got out of his car, just waited for her. There was a 4x4 tracks, I believe. Where is that in this file?
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4.
You're right. It's all adding up, baby.
No rookie mistake there.
Yeah. Confront Miss Moreau about her boyfriend. We will. Entry about a cabin in the woods she and Noah visited wasn't romantic. Noah had Miss Moreau stay in the car. This is strange. He's a part of a criminal empire. What's this to do with the train again? I was just trying to work that out, man. I'm suspicious of the mum based on her aura alone. Could also be a fake pregnancy. The fucking wee kid's in there. She's keeping the million for herself, you know. And then she'll divorce him because she's fucking, you know, hating life. She'll take the house, she'll take it all. Boom, kid shows up again. But he doesn't have any rights to see her. Job done. Got a lurk to hang out with my partner friend though. Hope we get to do some pro club soon. Gonna check out the VOD too. Wanna see you be a master detective. Ripley, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the raid, mate. Yes, we'll do some pro clubs soon. I was thinking about myself and Wisecrack were saying probably don't want to lock it in yet, but we'll probably be around for Saturday night. The only thing is I don't know how late I'll be playing Alan Wake, so I understand people don't want to go too late and wait for me to like finish playing Alan Wake at like fucking 12:30 on a Saturday night. But we'll get some in soon for sure. In a game called Pyro, why would you want to play as someone who isn't Pyro? This is a joke. It's like when you play as the Arbiter in Halo 2. It just makes you appreciate the Chief even more so. And looking back, the bits with the Arbiter were actually pretty cool. He was a cool guy. Right, am I not supposed to confront the person? Why the fuck am I... Right, get out of the car. Your job's not done, kid. Where the fuck did this person go though? Oh, she's down there. Right. Good detective work.
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
Look at the absolute fucking... a fucking candle. Absolute fucking chode of a candle. It's true. Right, which of these sentences contains a lie? I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything incorrect. We just went out to eat to the movies. Not true. Not true, not true. Which one's a lie though?
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
Poirot's mug.
At times.
It's modelled after Poirot.
He had a lot on his mind.
The movies, Valentine's Day, the Blue Lagoon. I think.
You mentioned the Blue Lagoon. Why?
I don't know. I never thought about it. I guess he liked the place.
That makes sense.
Okay, not the Blue Lagoon, Valentine's Day.
In your diary, you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you
Where
ever
is he
go
now,
back to the
though?
cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is.
The wee kid's there.
Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Having a diary is asking for trouble, isn't it? Isn't it? I need to locate this cabin. I don't think enough happens in my day to really like write things down in a diary. You know, there's not that. I suppose you don't need to do it on a daily basis. You can just kind of pop in with stuff as and when you need to. What did Miss Moreau tell me about the ride to the cabin? They crossed 2 bridges, some thick woods, then they passed a cornfield on the left, entered a heavily wooded area. So can I just go fucking driving, can I? Miss Moreau, exactly. Shout out Moreau, our lovely friend. Is this not like an online video diary? It is, Craig. I have always thought, or recently thought, that we shouldn't overshare, but it's just what happens, man. Why would you write it down if you didn't want someone to read it? I am horrifically nosy. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to get it off your mind, but you have to understand that it could be found. You're just asking for trouble, aren't you?
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
Okay, we left town, crossed 2 bridges. This is like the fucking Fears to Fathom thing. Some thick woods, past a cornfield on the left. Oh dear, right. I'm guessing this is the town, right? Left town, crossed 2 bridges. For fuck's sake. Right, let me have a look. Cross 2 bridges, so that's a bridge there, and that's a bridge there. Past a cornfield on the left. I'm guessing the cornfield is the yellowy one. Trees, more trees. Oh wait, we left town. Is this also a town? I'm guessing. Cross 2 bridges. Oh, that's tough. Right, we'll start from this one again. So there's one bridge there. Then another bridge, then that kind of just goes away. Okay. There's only so many roads it can be.
Let's now try and get our brain cells to work.
Exactly. Exactly, Ree, thank you. We left town, crossed 2 bridges, and some thick woods, then past the cornfield on the left. Where would you go through that there's a cornfield on the left? Here? So they leave town, cross that bridge, then cross that one, some thick woods, cornfield on the left, that's the cornfield on the right. Trees and trees. Oh no, the cornfield on the left is there. Trees and trees. Finally stopped outside the cabin.
Probably not here. That can't be the right place. That can't be the right place.
We left town. Bear with me, folks. Crossed 1 bridge, crossed 2 bridge. Some thick woods. Past a cornfield on the left. The trees and trees stopped outside the cabin.
Probably not here. That doesn't really matter. That can't be the right place.
I could just hit everything on this. Can we establish where town is, man? Because that looks like town to me, doesn't it? Realistically. Cross 1 bridge, cross 2 bridge.
Let's now try and get our brain cells to work.
Okay. Crossed 1 bridge. Crossed 2 bridges, some thick woods, past the cornfield on the left. Trees and trees, stopped at the cabin.
Probably not here. That doesn't really match. That can't be the right place. Probably not here. That doesn't really match.
Right, keep it together. He's not got this, chat. I don't. I'm not ashamed of it. We left town, crossed 2 bridges. Right, there's 1 bridge. Two bridge. Some thick woods, cornfield on the left. Then just trees and more trees.
Where are you?
Land register. Forest and parks is green. Rural area cultivations. Bear with me, folks. If anyone has a game of like Sudoku or something to play, fucking have at it. Or you want to throw any cool facts about life. More than welcome. We left town. Thank you for the fart, mate. I wish I could help. Don't worry, there is a hint thing there, so I can just get it if I, you know, if I truly need to. We left town, crossed two bridges. Some thick woods. So we're just trying to think. We then crossed two bridges and some thick woods. One bridge, two bridge, some thick woods. Cornfield on the left, trees, more trees, stopped outside the cabin.
I got it. The cabin has to be here. I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
Yes! Come on. First try, we did it. Lovely jubbly. Gonna go for a 3k walk to hatch my poke egg. What's inside it? Thank you. A cool fact of life is that I'm gonna go get in bed and watch a film. Farewell, Lelamo. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Lovely chatting to you.
Let's investigate.
Let's investigate indeed. I'm gonna have to work something out. Next stream, we're gonna have to try and if this chat thing is what I should be using, it also needs to fucking have the redemptions in chat, which feels like a real basic oversight to not have it. You know? Oh shit. Alan Wake 2 gameplay. Hit the cabin. We're about to find the kid. Just saved the kid tonight, folks. Incredible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
It's a cabin. It's not really a home, truly. You know? Cool fact 821. You can do it, Adam. Thank you, mate. I didn't see that, but I felt it.
Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic.
This dump, this is glamping. Fucking whatever your name is.
That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
Oh yes, fucking get it climbed on. Fucking yes, look at that. It's rare to see. There should be more games where you think you can't climb up things. You know, a tiny wall that usually you couldn't climb over in a linear game, and then they let you do it. Called Skyrim. Get this fucking climbed, man. This is a wee bit creepy. This is Joe Mama's wee house, yeah. Just hiding out here until fucking Joe Biden fucks off.
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin. Ugh, an old hunting trophy starting to molt.
We gotta get in here. Wee bottle of wine.
Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
This kid has me fucking going spur, man. Few cheeky bottles of red. Can't blame you. I mean, if you were to kidnap a kid, I bet they would be a melter, man. Should we just kick the door in? Fuck the warrant. We don't play by the rules.
I'm not getting through this door by wishing it open. The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the door.
Do we have an axe? Hit it with the fucking car, man. I'm loving this music, by the way. You have to find like a big twig or something. Or an axe. Oh. A mustache.
Not really my style, but I'll take it.
Not really an axe, yes.
All for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
A mole? Looks like an axe to me, personally. But I'm not a detective. I'm coming, Daisy. I'm coming, Jack.
Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need for a warrant. Some people seem to have played here before.
No respect. No respect for laws. Corrupt police force.
A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down. Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for.
The kids inside this.
That's
a sharp fucking brush.
Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Haunting we haunt, yeah. Thief has lots of walls you can climb over. I think I'd love a wee fucking stealth game. I did famously play that Thief 3, whatever the one is on the original Xbox, and enjoyed it. The one that didn't seem to age very well. Blue Lagoon, Rock House 2019.
This bottle comes from the Blue
Nice wee local wine. Fur Fox.
It's fluffy, no doubt about it.
Are we not going to find the kid? This is a bit of a fucking anticlimax.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
I haven't been finding anywhere nearly enough of these fucking mustaches. We gotta save the kid. Investigate the cabin. Have to unlock the secrets. I know this cabin holds. It does hold secrets. Thief Deadly Shadows, yeah. I enjoyed that one. At the time. Is there like a secret compartment under which the kid hides? Safe?
The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently.
Where are you? I'm gonna start shooting. Unless someone comes out. You tell me we can't interact with...
The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, it's booby-trapped. If I move, it could go off. And that countdown tells me it wants to go anyway.
What? What?
Let's now try and get our brain cells to work.
Oh, dearie me. Right, we just need to try and get these to match up a wee bit. Well, that's tough. I need to try and work out what ones are close. But I'm just going to keep doing this. Oh shit. Right, which ones have the things beside each other? Oh dear. Oh no, this is a death for sure, folks. Wait, did that make a noise? No, it doesn't. Right. Two and three. Oh, we're almost onto it. So which one could it be that matches up with that? I just have to feel this one out. I can't do this. I know I'm going around in circles, but this is tough to try and work out, man. Tough. Right. Let's go rogue on this. So, wait. Which ones are beside each other? 3 and the 4. 4 and the 3. And we'll just try and work out what goes with what. You were unironically one turn away the first time, really? Sorry, it's tougher when you're in the seat. I actually don't get it. Luckily, I don't think this will ever go off. Oh, it sounds like it's getting close though. Right, now we start talking, I've sort of lost my train of... Let's just keep going. Right, the 1... 5... It's so tough. What ones haven't I tried? We should do this fucking more slowly and try and go through it. Instead of just like I'm dancing around with this. We're about to die, Johnny. Right, we'll try 3 with this. Right, now move this 1 along. And try the 4. Now move this 1 along. Go for 2. Did I do it? We did it! Oh. Right. What am I looking at? What the fuck's this, man? What? Oh, okay. Right. Did we do it? Or are they all meant to be in? Did I do the opposite thing? I probably did the opposite thing. What am I looking at here? What are we doing? I'm running out of time. No idea what I was looking at there. Fucking yes, man.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
Just a fun prank. Just a fun prank. Right, let's get back to it. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at with this one? Oh, so that's me like pulling that.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
Did that clip post okay, Beckley? Thank you very much. Right, we know we die from this one anyway. Oh, my brain. My brain. Help me. I'm saying that to my brain, don't worry. No need, no backseat. Right.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Crawford, you should be able to deduce
Yes.
I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the
This
bomb.
is good crack, man. This game, by the speed we're playing it at, will be 30 hours long. Right, did I already cut this? It was this one, wasn't it? I don't remember which one of these it was. I think it was the long one, wasn't it? And we're straight into this one. Power would have jumped on this bomb and saved them all. I think it is, unfortunately, just a cabin that we're in by ourselves, but it would have been heroic nonetheless. Right. Right, let me look at this. Right, the first one goes to sort of there. But that is flipped, which would make it there. What's this wee thing? Like a solder looking thing? Am I imagining? Which one did I do first time? Music to this bit's great, gameplay looks shite. I actually really like, I'm really liking this game. Right, that goes to there. Okay, I can't tell, man. Cut the middle one. Yes! Right. Okay, do we need them all to be in?
So far, so good.
Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation.
So
right
close.
here.
So
These
close, mate.
rods are heading towards the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion.
Did anyone ever
Strong,
play
sweet smell. Damn.
Trauma Team?
I think these are filled to the
On
brim
the
with valuable
DS?
ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it.
I gotta open it. Oh no.
Oh no. Daisy.
No. I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work.
Where are you?
Looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
Sorry, I couldn't remember which one that was.
Cow! Cow! Cow!
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning.
So sad.
But I had one more stop to make.
We were right though. Kid's dead, man. But at least we found her body underneath all that fucking, underneath all those explosives. Stayed car.
Cow! Cow! Cow!
So good. So fucking good, man. Didn't get that she had opened the box. Yeah. I didn't think. Bit mad like that they just put the kid's body in there. You get £1 million ransom and you can't afford even just a wee bit of childcare, you know? Pretty selfish. Not the Robin Hood types. Listen, you'd rather know, you know?
Oh no!
I'm sorry. You'd rather know. That's your girl out of a job as well. I mean, she's having another one. Yeah, just
That
fucking...
night, I swore to find the monster.
Just call her Daisy again. Just get a second go at it. Maybe don't fucking leave this one unsupervised. Start fucking pinning it on them. Right, we're back to Pyro. 3 hours in, baby.
Ratchet? train saw me?
Oh,
Daisy.
oh, that is stinking dialogue, man. That's the sort of thing I hate. You know when someone writes in a script
Awake?
And then she collapsed again.
that someone gets cut off when they're talking and you can hear them stop before the person cuts them off? That is the sort of thing she was doing there. She was like, Daisy, train?
Lie still.
Murder?
While I examine you.
Just shite, man.
Pupils dilated.
I'm all right.
Or it's like, you know when people write, ugh,
You are far from all right.
like
You
ugh,
have been
or
heavily
something
sedated.
in a script,
Your
and then the
pulse is
cunt is just like, ugh.
I
Just a game, Wisecrack.
I
It's not
have
just a
to-
game. This is a timeless tale.
to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have
Can't
no fear
escape.
of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination.
Nolly Wally, hello.
Deceased. I think that it will interest you.
And we're playing some
Indeed it
Pyro.
will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There
It's good
will
to be back.
Plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered.
In the
By all
beautiful,
means, tell me the results
handsome,
of your examination.
charming arms of Hercule Poirot. Is this set in modern times? It is set in modern times, Loz. Yes, there's fucking Poirot found vape liquid at the fucking crime scene. And there's mobile phones and stuff. It's actually pretty interesting. Always think of the bit in Skyrim where the lad in Whiterun goes, "Why, you puffed up ignorant." He's supposed to get cut off. It sounds like he calls the fella an ignorant. Yeah, it just... It's the sort of thing that just... I have no fucking idea. But you need a bit of fucking voice direction there. Or, you know, get them to say something and then cut it off in post. You know? Says the guy who earns... I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified. I think you're American, probably. Was it Lenny Cream? I bet it was. There may have been that as well. Private police detective, age 18 years old. Who earns an undisclosed amount, just essentially a low amount. Not enough to pay off my student finance. Unqualified man. God bless. Time of death. I need to refill my wee cola soon, but I want to go for a good bit because I'm really going quite slow in this game at the minute, and we need to pick up a good pace. I'm loving this though.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
But was the person not saying that they couldn't let Ratchet get away?
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
Don't know where I put my charger. I need to put my phone on charge. I would hide my screen, but I forgot to turn off the hotkey. So when I hit the button to hide my camera, this is what happens.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, these 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit. It's not a deadly blow, given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
Oh, interesting.
Our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than
Right, I'm afraid to say what I think is
As
maybe
you
the
said,
crack.
Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Multiple killers, right? And no one say if you know, right? But is this one of the things where every cunt got a stab in? And at the end, Poirot's like, you guys are crazy.
Do we have a first and
Don't
second
answer.
murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense.
Yeah, should we have done the other one? Of just the body was moved? Got a wee stab in. Dunno. Most famous Agatha Christie story no one knows. I would hope that people don't like say, because you would be spoiling. I know it is a classic story, but and I think it's meant to have a different ending. But I've seen the TV rendition of this, I think, but I don't really remember it. It's one of those things where maybe at the end I'll be like, oh shit, yeah. But thankfully I don't really remember. Why do they always pick on the left-handed folk? Historically, devils, evil people. What was it I was looking at? I can't remember. I've got a good anecdote I will tell at one point if I can remember. Thank you. It was characters from a comic book in a Looney Tunes attack.
Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle.
I'm trying to think of the most suspicious Looney Tunes character. They're all a wee bit suspect. What was the best way to find out who is a vape smoker? Ask passengers if they like the taste of bananas? What? Oh, is that the vape liquid? Ask passengers if they smoke. Offer passengers a cigarette. You have to offer them a wee smoke.
Even a smoker might innocently turn me down.
No, I disagree. Completely disagree, mate.
Yes, that's certainly a good place to start.
I think the giving them a smoke is the best one. Maybe you can't be arsed designing or animating people smoking cigarettes, but it's because you're trash. Only murderers like the taste of bananas, that's simple. Luckily, was it someone earlier said that bananas were trash, so they're out of the running. What was the best way to find out who's a vape smoker? Recall a conversation about vapes. Ask Book to remember who smokes a vape. Remember people I've seen smoking. We'll ask Book. Well,
Book doesn't smoke.
I don't remember.
Yes, I have personally seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were.
Date. What was the best way to find out? Ask someone who smokes a lot if they know a vape smoker. Search the suitcases. Wait for the next stop, although if you're a vape smoker, come on. You're puffing that shit on the train all day.
Oh, this is a tenuous clue at best.
I disagree.
I have more important interrogations to conduct. No, I have no official authority. Yes, I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what.
Anyone any nice Friday plans?
Grey cells did not let me down.
Booked in for a wee haircut tomorrow, nice and early. So I'll get myself, I am meant to be working tomorrow. So I might get myself out of bed to get a haircut. I am, meant to be doing a full day's work. But it'll get me up and about. And I'll be able to have that sort of, you get something done. Get a wee haircut done, or like go to the shop. And then you come home. And you have that wee sort of fucking, I've done it all today. Been ran off my feet today, so I have. No, unfortunately, no plans are sometimes the best plans. Get yourself a wee game to play off stream or something. Or a new wee TV show to watch. What did we think? We're gonna watch the Colleen Rooney documentary. Excited for that 3-episode documentary series about the Wagatha Christie story. I think we might start on, I might have a look on Netflix, start a new wee Korean show. A wee hankering for a wee Korean show or something. Just huffing cigarettes myself, Sarah. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Gonna try to get to sleep early on Friday so I can get in on the Palestinian thing. Globally, this would be the biggest one. Been missing them all from health. Rosie Fairfax. Yeah, that'd be a good one to go to. Obviously, you know, any of them are. But I think to check what's going on over here myself. Because we wouldn't do the same sort of... I don't think... Because it's a much more incendiary sort of thing. There will be protests on Saturday anyway. But I don't think there's like any sort of thing on Saturday for, you know, remembering the troops and all that. Cooking a steak for me and my boy tomorrow. Very good. Got a wee meal deal thing from Sainsbury's. As in, you're sort of like, here's a steak, here's some chips, here's a bottle of wine sort of thing. I've never really tried those. I've heard some good things though. I got my first ever driving lesson next week. Actually kind of scared. I've been considering that, Beckley, because we've been looking at houses and stuff, and just, you know, you can get much better houses, like proper nice places, if you're out of the way a wee bit. Because I don't drive or anything, I feel a wee bit stuck to, you know, I want to kind of be near town, but then I wouldn't be against maybe learn to drive as well. So I hope it goes okay for you, because it gets a wee bit scarier as you're not like fucking, when you're like 16 or fucking 17, you're just a fucking stupid wee kid doing it. Whereas, you know, you fucking grew up, and I feel like I'd be shitting it as well. Steak, chips, veggies, wine and pud, quite like them. I've M&S was the one I was thinking of. I've heard them doing quite good, like Valentine's Day dinnery things. Used to get Tesco one, lovely wee meal. You can get those fancy wee bottles of Coca-Cola as well. Trying to guess your location by your accent. Based in the west of Scotland and based in the north of Ireland. Belfast area. Yeah, so there you go. So geographically not far away. Just divided by a wee bit of water. Damn it, you're not too far off. We're talking about the entire world. You're pretty close.
How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I understand. Thank you for looking after her.
Such a crossover between NI and Western Isles. There can be. There can be. Particularly more your sort of, I find there's places like Larne, which is a coastal or a sort of port town, which I think to me just sounds like a Scottish accent, kind of half the time. Yeah, but I don't know how much I would consider there to be a direct correlation. A lot of slang and stuff, definitely. I mean, Scotland were essentially our colonizers. I'm terrified at the thought of moving a vehicle myself. Gotta do it, isn't it? You can really sort of deep it, and it gets a bit scary. Got some mushrooms as well. Gonna make a little butter mushroom sauce. So fucking lovely. Martin, hello. I thought you were German. German. I can't think of anything, Martin. German. I can't do it. Martin, hello, mate. How are you getting on? I hope everything's well with yourself and Molly. So much love for Northern Irish folks. If I learn to drive where I live, I'll be able to drive anywhere. Is it a bad spot? I'm not sure where they'd have me. So where I'm living isn't like where I've grew up exactly. So I have no idea. I think Belfast, they wouldn't do it in Belfast city centre because that is madness to try and drive through. Thank you for the fart. Kristen, hello. Thank you for the fart. Welcome in. Get German grabbing these nuts, am I right? See, that's good. I was thinking more like germs. German and cleaning. I wasn't anywhere near anything. I would have tried it. So many hills, so many roundabouts, really? Just a wee hop, skip and a jump, exactly. There are spots you can see Scotland from, which is quite funny. Wonder how long it would take to swim, or how many people have died trying to do that. Boris Johnson famously was going to try and build a bridge from the north of Ireland to Scotland. But he wasn't really, that was just a sort of bullshit distraction thing. And I think it is actually quite unfeasible. Too choppy, yeah, I think it is actually quite an unfeasible project. You know. But it's something to just fill a newspaper. Right, this is the room we've just been in. What are the links between Miss Locke and Ratchet? Photo of Miss Daisy's stuffed animal and Ratchet's trash. Well, there we go. Photo of Daisy's stuffed animal in Locke's suitcase. Mrs. Locke is the police officer. Ratchet was... yeah, there we go. Deary me, strange, innit?
That's the right answer.
Just a load of shit that was never going to happen. I think if I was going to learn to drive, I would love to do the... like the intense week-long course. Where you just, it's all you do. Because you can kind of just get it done. I like the sound of that, but then life is in the way of that sort of thing. There's a weird thing, see this wee chat box I have? It says live with Restream or something underneath the chat box, but it looks to me like, you know, on MSN or fucking, I guess Discord do it as well, where it says someone is typing ... It kind of looks like that to me. So I'm sitting here chatting and then looking at it being like, oh wait, someone's typing something. When it's not fucking happening. There is stream elements there. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Very strange. I didn't realise all these nice wee... How long have those wee flower things been there? Strange. Okay, let's have a wee chat with some of the passengers. Can maybe take a wee pee break so I can refill my cola. And do a wee pee and return. How did you know I was typing in the YouTube? Oh dear. I'm gonna have to find a chat thing that doubles up YouTube and Twitch and has redemptions in it, because it's a bit of a pain. Even if someone subs, I have to check my fucking phone to see what's happening. I guess it's in the activity feed as well, but I don't know, it feels weird looking at that. Have such affection for the Orient Express after Lemmy absolutely lost his shit about the experience. Wait, did he play an Orient Express game? Are you multi-streaming? I'm giving it a go, Beckley, yeah. I don't actually know if you're meant to really be saying that you are doing it, but it's unavoidable at the bit. You know, we're doing a week, we're trying it out. So if anyone's on YouTube searching that for Agatha Christie, we'll be there. He ranted at length about the price of a ticket on it, looked at virtual tours on YouTube, etc. Oh shit. I'd never thought about that. I'm guessing they do fucking proper, you know, the wee murder mystery. You can get yourself on this and you can be part of the murder mystery. This is the toilet we found that police lady in. Bar lounge. Get ourselves a nice wee pint of Estrella
Most of the
Galicia.
passengers pass by
Galicia.
the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation.
Desperate fucking drop cola. What is the best way to ask someone to know if someone is left or right-handed? So they don't want us to ask someone else, they want us to either do it directly. Just ask them directly.
I do not think that's the right answer. No, this is wrong. But I'm never far from...
Very inconsistent.
No, it is a fun
Part tonight. I recommend Lost It at the Preserves. I'll maybe give it a look. I haven't watched Lemmy in a wee while.
Observant young man and serves the passengers regularly.
But huge, like I was talking earlier, some of so many fucking classic streamers, man. I've just been out of the way of watching them recently. What was the best way to know? Ask everyone to hold something. Ask people the right things.
Well done.
Why would looking at someone's hand demonstrate their dominant hand? I'm left-handed, but I would do everything else with my right. Like I remember getting taught guitar with my right hand, and then them switching me to a left-handed guitar, and it just didn't feel right. Most stuff I think I would generally do. Like right would be the dominant hand and arm otherwise. Left-handed too, yes, Nolly Wally. I believe Ree is left-handed, and I think there was actually quite a high number of representation last time we were talking about it in chat. I feel like quite a few people were. Funnily enough, I was lurking in his chat the other day, moaning about something. Can't find what. I saw he was playing that game, this bed we made, which we had played the demo of, the sort of LA Noire game. But I don't know if he binned it or just blitzed through it. Ask Mr. Michelle to keep track of who is left-handed. Remember a conversation with M. Book. People I have tested before.
Right. Yes, I will remember which people you...
Bunch of weirdos, yes.
Left hand. That was easy.
Dip in and out of Lemmy streams. Struggle to sit through a whole one these days. I just think it's one of those things. I've had streamers where, like, I've been a Lemmy fan for years and years, since fucking first series of Lemmy show is when I became aware of him. But there's like just a lot of streamers that I would sort of intensely watch. This is sort of my watching pattern before I got into it myself and found loads of people to watch, where I would intensely watch maybe one or two streamers for like a year and a half or 2 years, and then you just sort of find yourself doing something else. Whereas now there's loads of people on all the time and stuff. I don't like intensely watch someone and then get sick of them, because you're always sort of dipping in between different people's streams. I don't know. Ambidextrous, aged 5, which is not unusual at that age, made me keep my hand behind my back, so I still write like a 5-year-old. Lemmy community sort of jumped on me. Strangely, I've not watched for a year. White and Sentry, a Marmite streamer, Nolly Wally, really? Sure, said with love.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Of course. Right, I need to do a pee. Do these incendiary things like call out transphobia, mention who is a Nazi sort of thing. Yeah. I remember being told about that Nazi thing. don't know how to articulate my thoughts. And there's not much to think about there, is there? But I'm gonna go for a pee.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Thank you. Molly, hello. I'm gonna go for a pee. And get myself some cola. We're gonna play more of this though, because I need to start fucking getting into this. I'm here and ready for Cry Myself and Molly. Stay here. Unless you also need to pee. And we'll be back. Let's see if this still works.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Does it work? It doesn't work. Okay. God bless. The sign doesn't pop up. But I'll fix that. Right, I'm going to go for a pee. There'll be a quick ad break. Although, tell me this, if people aren't subbed, have you been getting ads? Because I think I turned ads, like sort of automatic ads on again. Have a good wee, Molly. Thank you. Have a good wee. Thank you. 3 Ps. It's not true. It's not true. Help. I'll be back in a moment, folks. God bless. Stay with me. Here. And post your favourite clips. Lewis, funnily enough, and I hope this isn't weird, mate, I named my first horse in Tears of the Kingdom after you. The horse is called Lou, and I ride it about. And so he lived what remained of his life. One day, fate smiled upon the child, and he came upon the implement of his destruction. Decisions. The outcome was not certain. Pro captu lectoris habent sua fata libelli. My life. There we go.
I honor the Peaky Blinders.
I pissed on it.
And it's a bit fucking like... Get crumbed on.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Trash. You can't even hear that. Get crumbed on, you piece of shit. Right. That clip is getting deleted if I do that. Does anyone ever have the thing, I'm sure it's a common thing, where you could just be walking about for weeks and then at one point you look up a wee bit and you're like, oh fuck, there's this guy, man. You fucking take a step back, mate. I'm not here. I don't exist. Don't perceive me. Seems nice. I wonder if I have to kill... It could be a good... What do you call them? Like the trust building exercises where you have to like fall into someone's arms. If you can trust someone to fart in your mouth. I always drink a pint of Guinness before I stream. Half cut stream. Guys, I'm streaming 5 days a week and it's become a bit of a pre-stream ritual. And it's destroying my life. Oh fuck. Got a wee bit darker. Growing up, I was a plate licker. And if you caught me in a room by myself, I might still be one. Depending. But it's tough with the beard. You can't really lick a plate with a beard. Because then the beard gets it all. So there you go, folks. Oversharing. Come on. Let's go watch. Okay, don't go near corners then. Imagine if Gollum played golf. That's fucking class. That's class. Liberate those wee monkeys from those balls. Yes. Ho 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 ho. don't know what that was. I'll never rest. Next week. Come on, yeah. Cough medicine with clouds. Making our way downtown. I hope that people believed in me, because I think we're going all the way. Like the Katy Perry song. Let's go all the way tonight. Oh. No regrets. Just love, folks. Oh no! Okay. It's a bit like a dip. I feel like that's a subgenre, total. Like a dip gets dipped. People, you dip into a dip, but the dip doesn't necessarily dip itself. It just gets dipped in. You know? Shoot her in the ass, right, Zach? Feeling helpful? Some classic hobnobs, no chocolate. I don't think there's a ladder in this room. It didn't let me climb it. It let me climb it. On Saturday night, and I've been distracted by Moro's comment. Have you seen Wo Long? Hello folks, welcome back to the stream. There he is. Hiya. Hiya.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. People holding on to their welcomes. Welcome in. There's no need to wait. Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in to us all. Cadmus, hello. How much longer are we going? We're gonna go for.
And I just can't get enough.
We're gonna go for a wee bit longer because I haven't made much progress tonight, and I love this game, but you know, you sort of need to get a good pace going with games. So let's get a good pace going. I'm not in the office tomorrow, so I can kind of just take the piss a wee bit. Not to be
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Not to say we're going to be up all night, but we'll go for a wee bit longer. That work from home life, baby. I'm in 1 day a week, and it's usually a Friday, but they just changed it to a Wednesday, which 24 hours, baby. Let's do it. So at a certain point in a 24-hour stream, this would just not be getting played. This is your job now. I wish. My anchor day is Wednesday. Interesting having it be called an anchor day. But I was a bit raging because it's not perfect. I don't like being in the office ever, but being in on a Friday, you get the weekend vibes carry you through, and you sort of leave the office being like, let's fucking go. You can go get some treats, get a few beers at the shop on the way home, you know. But Wednesday might be better. How did you find that Wednesday? I only did it the first time this week, and it felt, see, the night before, it feels more like pre-COVID, where you're just sort of like, you know, a Sunday night scaries. I felt that a wee bit. Welcome in. Seb, hello mate. Welcome in. 24 hours of little grey cells, keep on. We'll have none left. Truly. I hope you're well, mate. What's your actual job? Are you that Irish bloke who keeps calling me about PPI? I've long left the call centre prison. Or hell. No, I can't really be too specific because it's quite a specific job, but I just essentially do like data admin. I process things, which is pretty much just basic fucking monkey work basically, but I get left alone. I have a job to do and I do it, so I don't really have to do like calls or stuff that much. So it's a kind of piece of piss. Process these nuts, exactly. I don't have childcare until January. Don't go in the office at all at the moment, as I have to work and chase after a 1-year-old. I was actually tempted, or I think it would be really good, to just invent a child for the purpose of getting work from home all the time. Or you can take so many more days off and they won't sack you if you have a wee kid. Dream job, Beckley? Yeah, it just doesn't pay enough, but it is comfortable enough where as long as I can sort of... I couldn't get a mortgage on what I earn, but it's been totally grand for me to just coast in. And with doing this as a creative passion, that's good enough for me at the minute. I do data as well. Where have you been all my life, Danger? Yes. Get me a job if it pays better. Just leave folks to it. No meetings, no middle managers. Yeah, we have like 1 call a week, and even that is just too much bullshit. Just leave us to it. Which makes it a bit more silly, where we go into the office and we'll sit as a team and talk to each other, but it'll be talking about fucking Love is Blind. There's no need, like, I don't talk to anyone about the job. You know, there's genuinely, we never talk about the work. Never. Sucks that jobs don't pay enough for modern living. It's just... when I was living in the last place, I was able to save a wee bit of money and just like actually accumulate a wee bit of savings. Whereas now it's just not happening. But it just makes you sort of reassess. I guess, grieve. And now I'm like, right, that's just, you know, keep ourselves in the black and keep doing what we're doing. And maybe one day I'll get hit by a fucking bus and get a fucking claim in. You know?
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
I'd prefer to do full-time data than having 3 low-paying theatre facilitation jobs, Cadmus. Oh yeah. That sounds like a lot. I've never had more than 1 job, thankfully. You get those sorts of, you know, people will come home from like living in Australia for 2 years and they come home to make money to go back to Australia, and they start just working 3 jobs for like a month and they earn fucking tons because they're just working 80 hours a week. Couldn't be me. I feel like my job is very good in creative work. That's so fucking good, Los. Lovely to fucking hear that. It can happen to people. I was quite lucky to get into my job, to be honest, because Belfast is just a cesspit of call centre work. Call centre hell. So my job, on the whole, is solid. It just feeling the squeeze these days to an extreme extent. So I would like to actually, you know, you get into the age, I feel like, where I should start a career if I was to do something, but then I kind of think I can't be fucked putting that amount of time into a career. I'd rather just sort of do what I'm doing now, and like, this is my passion, not to get fucking wanky about it, but I do a job to pay the bills and want to do this, you know? So maybe I don't need to worry about a fucking career. Like to just have a job now, Beckley. Yeah, I would love to fucking, if you can, you know, I'm sure you are searching for data admin stuff. It's the dream. Like, it's the sort of thing, like I was saying, you can coast in a job like that for ages. Just get left to do it. Job might be, you know, you have to do the job, but I find the sort of calls and going into the office and or any of that shit is where the head wrecking really starts. Mars, hello, welcome in. Good evening. I hope you're well. It was lovely to see you streaming this week. Just waiting to start a PhD. Then be stable. Maybe, Cadmus. What would you do PhD in? The arts, is it? Good place to be. Drives me crazy. It's a crazy I understand, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Fuck careers, just find some nice folks to work with. Always my aim, Beckley. I'm sure you'll find it. It's tough. I was tempted. I might have to shoot a wee application out, or even just have a look. But we're looking for places to rent at the minute, and looking at jobs on top of that, it may be too much. For a terrifying second, I thought you were wearing an ascot. Don't you worry. Good to see you too, Hud Mars. How are you? Interactive and immersive theatre? Oh yeah. What would that typically be? Like an interactive theatre. The white part of your hoodie? Thought it was like a little scarf. Could you imagine, man? Me fucking fully dressed up.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
Dominant hand is clearly the right game. Thank you for asking me as if this were a puzzle.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
I'm good. Hope I haven't missed too much. Of the game? No. Of the game? We're 3.5 hours in, but remarkably little has been done here. We did a wee sort of flashback playing as a lady policewoman, and we sort of missing kid, found the kid. What didn't end well, but that was a cool wee sort of side adventure. No joke, I thought that was the move. That might be the move. That might be. Lots of stuff big, and I'm into big warehouses full of wanky actors and collaborative storytelling. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I didn't want to just say, do you mean like pantomimes? But no, that makes more sense now. That does sound interesting.
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
I'm sure everyone else is sick of hearing about it, but we've got a new microphone, which I'm hoping sounds pretty good to people. We've upped up the resolution on the camera, so we're nice and sharp. There's lots of too much detail there. If I can be honest, too much detail. Basement Dweller, hello mate. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Very sharp. Yeah, it is remarkably sharp there. God. And we're also restreaming this to YouTube for the first time. So I've got a weird new chat that mixes both in, and people have been jumping in between both of them to say things. What mic did you get? So I got an XLR and I got a Shure, the brand Shure XLR mic. Which one though? I'm not comfortable sharing yet. Not comfortable sharing yet. Anything where the audience can do something other than sit and watch. Basically I connect a lot with video game research. Focus on the game now. Lol, the chat is too fine. Cadmus, that is very interesting. I like I've never done that sort of thing, because I'd find it maybe a wee bit scary. But you're sort of experimental, some people are actors. I guess like a murder mystery thing, I'm sure they do that sort of thing as well. Where they immerse the audience in as a sort of part of a play or a story unfolding. It sounds very fucking cool to me. All the better to see you, my dear. It looks good, I'm glad to hear. Restreaming this to YouTube, yes, shout out to Restreams, which I did really like as a name.
Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
But of course, the real name wins out. You know. Have you ever eaten too much protein, become incredibly thirsty afterwards? Maybe in a sort of like a salty protein, like a meat. Is that Darren? Darren, hello. How are you getting on, mate? It might be a sort of salt situation.
Do you own
what have you been eating?
Scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine, meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand.
Murder mystery shit bangs, such a Midsummer Murders. Old lady, fucking yes.
Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle.
My ma loves all the murder mystery shows. I would love to go back and watch Poirot now, with more of an appreciation of it. I always did sort of, I'd catch wee bits and enjoy it, but not really sit down and watch it. Googled it afterwards, says that too much protein overworks your kidneys and makes you really thirsty. 4 protein bars in a fry? Definitely too much anyway, fucking hell, darn. 4 protein bars in a fry? Fair fucks. Sounds like a challenge.
Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
Right, you're a wee bit weird here, love. Secret Scarlet Kimono, that's lush. Scarlet Kimono. Nice to see that emote on the go. You need to stream again, so we can all get it again. You be down in the orange juice after that. I don't know if I've ever really had I've had the sort of, you get a big Chinese takeaway, and it makes you thirsty as fuck, because of all the salt in it, I guess. But I don't know if I've had a sort of overworked kidneys from too much protein. Taking the piss out of mum watching Poirot, then I'd get sucked in as well. I'm trying to think of the ones I didn't like, because my mum would watch all of those shows. But always liked a bit of, Murder, She Wrote, good stuff. Midsummer Murders, I remember enjoying, but it wouldn't sort of be on the catch-up TV as much, your Alibi or like Gold or whatever. And big fan of, is it CSI Criminal Intent? Or Law and Order Criminal Intent? With Vincent D'Onofrio. Diagnosis Murder was class. I did like Diagnosis Murder. There is lots of good ones, but there's some shite ones as well. I think as a kid I got thirsty more often than as an adult. Wonder if it's a protein tolerance thing. As a kid you don't build it up yet. Just a theory. Would you drink much water now, Darren? That is a good thought though. I'd say I drink way more water than I did when I was younger, but it's only after, see if you do like a wee bit of a workout, go for a run or like lift some weights or something, you do get fucking choking for a wee bit of water. But other than that, it's not, it's just a sort of I should drink water rather than a real deep lust for it. At least 4 mugs of hot water a day, I would say. Are you straight up mostly drinking tea, man? I was talking to my mate in work, and he doesn't really drink water. He mostly just drinks fucking cups of tea, which is very fucking Irish, man.
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was
suddenly aware of how thirsty I am. Yeah, it's like those things where
you're
now aware of how your tongue is sitting in your mouth and you're breathing manually.
He was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went into the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
Drink like 2 to 3 litres a day. I would be the same though, yeah. I can't get enough of it. I think that's why half of why I piss so much. I do like to drink a lot of water. I think also being a person who vapes, sadly, it dries out my mouth a wee bit, so I drink more of it. I'm on the water game now. Absolutely changed my life, Mars. Yeah, I have seen people say, or known people who, you know, would be having no energy and stuff, and then they realise that they just haven't been drinking enough water. Helps with, like, if you're sitting there really hungry and stuff, sometimes not to be like you're hungry for water. Sounds desperate, but water can help with hunger a bit. Oh, you vape voice crack, fuck off, mate. Water girlies, yes. Don't like tap water without boiling it. You can still taste the soapy shite in it. Suppose it depends where you are, Darren. I don't actually know about down south too much. We've got quite good water here. I don't bother using a filter and stuff, but if you're clued into what you don't like. Suddenly my skin is clearing up. Interesting. I've started drinking my own piss so I can harness the power of forbidden orange juice. Martin, how does it taste? Only drink tea or coffee, Beckley? When my mate said it, I had a reaction to it at first, but I suppose cups of tea are fucking 95% water anyway. I just never thought. I'm really out of the way of drinking tea because I can never be arsed making a fucking cup of it. You know, there's a bit of admin putting the kettle on, then either you stand there and wait for the kettle to boil, or you go sit down and then get up again. Exclamation mark, hydrate, yes. Lisa can occasionally dry mouth me to fuck. Oh, fucking right, yeah. I confuse thirst for hunger sometimes, yeah. Filter jug is worth it, very pea-like. So far, are you filtering your piss? I don't know, I've always tried. I had a friend or two who had like a filter in their house, and I would always drink out of the filter. It's because you may as well. But that was in England, where they probably have worse water, God bless. I love it when I can't tell if people are joking or not. That's a good mystery. Right, who's this person? Can we listen back to your conversation, please? I'm gonna guess... I don't think she was German. I'm gonna guess you're Swedish. You're not a nurse. Oh fucking hell, I have no idea. 46. Yes.
Et voilà.
Et voilà. I love my London water. I've got a good time now. Pipes are cold, the water out of the tap is nice and cold. It's a good time of year for that. Admin, Cadmus, yeah, it is. There's too much admin to a cup of tea. And then you politely ask people in the house if they want a cup of tea, and of course they say yes. And you're like, alright, I've got fucking double the workload here. Hate it. I'll take a cup of tea if it's going, which is why I'll double someone else's workload, but I'm very much out of the way of drinking tea. The process of boiling a kettle is a real hurdle sometimes. Do you ever fucking boil the kettle and you come back and that shit either isn't fucking plugged in or it just hasn't boiled it? Infuriating. I did know someone in school that drank their own piss. They said it tasted like egg. To this day I wondered if they had eaten eggs and if that affected it. I wonder what it's like if you ate sugar puffs then. Probably delicious. I have to say, after drinking some protein shakes, I've got some cookies and cream flavoured whey protein. And I think my pee did smell of it one day, but I haven't tasted it to test. Saw a TikTok of a guy telling a doctor he uses his own piss in a neti pot. Oh dear. Oh dear, man. That is fucking funny as fuck. If people don't know, a neti pot is the pot that you stick up your nose, like clean your passages out. Very funny. Egg taste and piss makes you want to throw up for sure. Yeah, it's not good. I'll take a tea. Won't let anyone else make me a coffee. Oh really, Marsh? My nanny makes a great cup of tea. And my dad would always tell me I made a good cup of tea as a sort of basic, you know, please keep making me these. Know someone from school who drank someone else's piss? Oh dear, dear. Oh dear. I keep fantasizing about a teas maid. Then who cleans and refills a teas maid? What's a teas maid? Like a big pot? Mate? Okay, I'll search a teas mate. Google it. I will. I'm going. Oh shit, what the fuck's this? Argos, teas made. Vintage teas made, 55 quid. Wake up to piping hot tea with a vintage teas made. Features include a 0.6 litre capacity. Tea maker and clock alarm all in one. So it's just a sort of timed tea kettle. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Nothing much. What's a team's teas made with you? Key boy. It's an alarm clock, also a kettle. You fucking got it in one. You wake up with a brew ready for you. That does sound nice. Very bougie though. But I don't know if it's the same for tea. They say you shouldn't be drinking coffee. You shouldn't have a cup of coffee in like the first hour of you waking up. Because you're just kind of wrecking yourself for the day. Which I think it makes sense to me. Spills hot water all over you. Best way to, that's bollocks. I know it makes sense to me, mate. But I'm not a doctor.
Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Have a fucking weed. I can drink coffee, then immediately have a nap. I have done that. You know, I think people say that sort of it can be a sign of ADHD. That might be true, but I also think that too much caffeine can just sort of fucking... Your body has the opposite effect of it. Happened many a time. Falling asleep at a fucking house party with a bottle of Buckfast in between my legs. Quinoa. Thank you for the fart. I just made massive potatoes and thick sauce. They're swimming in with cheese and chickpeas and lemon hummus on the side. Ooh, getting that hummus on the go, Rosie. We love to see it. Better off with a 750ml can of Monster. I've never drank a Monster or Relentless or a Rockstar or whatever. I've been tempted by the Monsters, but I feel like I would have a fucking heart attack. I wish Buckfast tasted better. It's like fermented Calpol. I do like the taste of it. I used to be a religious Buckfast drinker. Anytime we went out, Buckfast had to be. I do miss it, because I think I do need a wee bit of caffeine if I'm sort of drinking alcohol. I feel like it just fucking wakes me up a wee bit. Like if you're just drinking pints, you can get a wee bit low energy. Buckfast tastes better the more you drink. I love this stuff. I had to stop drinking it because I would just be waking up like 5 in the morning, just can't sleep, and my fucking heart feels funny. Becky loves a Monster. Can't drink more than a mouthful because it's so strong. Get yourself they do tiny wee novelty bottles. Our Ree is off it now. She's on the cough. Ree still does the wee energy sort of shakes, I think. Massive mug of coffee. I'm asleep. 5 pints, I'm also asleep. Starting to think liquids make me drowsy. Yeah. Need to fight through it. This is the most effort I put into a dish for a while. It's very good. I'm very fucking glad to hear. Do love a wee sip of the Bucky. Also sets my teeth on edge, really. Couple of Voddy Red Bulls down the hatch. Keep on. Had 2 double. There was a massive queue for Little Sims in Manchester, and I thought, fucking break the glass in case of emergency. I'll have 2 double fucking Voddy Monsters, because I saw there was a deal on. And it did me for most of the show. The cunt wasn't using measurements, God bless him. It was strong as fuck. And that lasted me. Because the way the gig was in the warehouse, you'd have to basically lose your entire spot in the crowd to go to the bar again. So I never went back. Heart palpitations made me stop. I didn't have any issues with it until I sort of hit like 25. and then it just started fucking turning on me. On the cough crew, currently drinking a blasphemous orange Gordon's gin. Ask for gin, not an orange wicked. The orange, I don't know if I've had Gordon's orange, but I like the, is it Beefeater? Like the blood orange one. Quite like that. I am quite a gin fan. I find gin doesn't taste too much. So you can kind of just fucking have all that, son. Whereas like vodka, you can get good vodka, of course, but it has a more recognizable sharp taste to me than gin does. Like you could pour too strong a gin, but even if it's too strong, it wouldn't be as bad as like too strong a vodka, in my opinion. Mixed a VK Blue with a Jaeger bomb. It was so good. I love Jägermeister. I think it's lovely. Sister-in-laws or chavs getting me that for a birthday? Yes. Listen, I fucking love a wee Gordon's. I'll take the cheapest gin you can give me. Chav solidarity, yes. Good working class stream here. Love me a fruity gin. Throw out some ones if you have any ones you like or recommend. Because I would pretty much just buy Gordon's. Gordon's green or Gordon's pink if it's on offer. And if there's something else the same price or the cheapest, I will get that. But, you know. Got orange gin and a raspberry vodka from both of them. Can't make penne alla vodka with this pish. That is the thing. That is the thing that puts me off getting those flavoured ones. Whitley nails are good, yeah. I don't know, I've maybe had one. I will be seduced by a price tag. Solid Ophir Stan? Yeah. I'm just sitting here like, I like a JJ Whitley's litre, get a litre for 16 quid. Beer gin. There was an Irish gin I got in fucking Lidl one day, and I need to remember the name of it because it was the worst thing I ever fucking drank in my life. It was one of those, you know, like botanical gin, and it just tasted like dog shit, man. Not to say all Irish gins are shit, there are good ones, but that one I bought was trash. So bad that I was tempted to throw it out. Of course I did eventually just drink it. God bless. But I did it because I had to, you know. Quite like the white peach Gordons. Tastes like a vape. I've had the orange, I've had the lemon. It is hard to beat the pink for me. But I'll happily have green. Tastes like a vape, appetizing. Standing for me is Tanqueray. Guinness do a gin, do they?
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
There's tons of like Irish gins and stuff and Irish
lady. Very nice.
Spirits.
Very amiable.
After the train left Winkowski, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure, if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
I still need to crack open this stuff at some point. The Joko? Or, I don't know. Thoko? Can't remember what it is. 25%. It's meant to be quite nice. This stuff. But it looks too nice. Got this in duty free. Coming back from #Bilbao. On a school night? No, we'll save ourselves. I don't know if I'll ever crack into that. I mean, I probably will at some point, but it's been sitting there long enough. What is it? I can Google it. Pronounced Thoko. First sold in 1956. Thoko is the oldest and leading brand of Pacharan, Spanish liqueur made by macerating slow berries collected from the blackthorn in an anise flavoured spirit. Apparently it's quite good. It's made by steeping sloes, coffee and vanilla in anisette, producing an interesting and complex liqueur. That sounds fucking class. Let's get this cracked. I got it for like fucking like a 10 or 12 quid or something. It's like 20 something quid on all these websites. Should have bought 2 of them. Drinks are for drinking. You've got work tomorrow, mate. I texted your boss. Yeah, tell them about the haircut as well, please, mate.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good, comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Someone said Welsh-Swedish mix. I just heard that as well. Small batch gins taste the least like turpentine. Had some Japanese gin before. That was very nice. Yeah, what is the what's the brand of that? I do like the word tipple. It is quite nice, isn't it? It does sort of, it feels like what it's suggesting, like a nice, just a wee sort of cheeky thing, you know? A wee tipple.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
That is so Welsh. Just to wet the whistle, yeah. It's what people try to go for with the word bevy. I don't hate the word bevy, but I don't know if I could really get away with using it myself. But tipple's much better.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Hashtag with pleasure.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed.
Fucking killing the game here, man.
This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
Have they rewritten this? Or they couldn't change something at some point, but the cunt had already recorded all their lines. Like, oh no, they're actually Swedish, we fucked that. But we can't get them back in, so just run with it.
I'll observe her instead.
Hello.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
My mate asked if I fancied a few jars this weekend. Enjoyed the term jars, yeah, it is quite nice. And I did enjoy the sort of bags of cans with the lads crack whenever that came about. But I also wouldn't really ever have a bag of cans. You'd have a crate of cans. They wouldn't really be loose in the bag. I guess it'd be loose in the bag if you're taking them to a park or something. But, you know. My name is Poirot Sex. I will observe you for a minute. While completely topless. A crepe of cans. A crate. Just love the taste of lingon berries. Lingon, these nuts. A crepe. A crate. With a T. Do you think he's ripped in this game? He's low body fat for sure. For sure. You know, sort of, he doesn't really work out too much, but he just kind of has a body like that because he lifts boxes and stuff, you know?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
A crate? You made me put that Y in there, Nolly.
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then
said
went
how
to
it's
our
fucking
quarters and
spelled.
staff accommodations.
Right.
A section for the luggage car. Freya was there reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen.
Who?
They can verify my
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit
Who
after.
here is 31?
The snow is beginning to fall.
Who here's 31? Not me, friend.
Thank you.
Not me, I've got a year left. Or half a year. Give or take. A month or two. Prim, thank you very much for the 31 months, man. God fucking bless you. That's high numbers, man. How are you doing? We're the same age as well, Danger. We may well be. We may well be. I hope 30 has been as good for you as it has been for me. What's your star sign? I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. Not one that you hear people talk about as much, but it's a good one, I think. We've had our share of bags of cans. We haven't, date. We haven't, date. Fuck off, me too. We might just be best friends. This is actually getting too close to it. One of us will have to kill the other. Don't kill me though, please.
Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché? He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
They're really building up to the killer being a left-handed freak. Twinsies, beautiful moment, yes. Pimp, how are you, man? Same sort of way me and Bree realised we have the exact same birthday. Other than me being old as fuck, that's class. Moz and Wisecrack have the same birthday, and someone else shares it as well, I think. Apologies for not remembering. And me and Lils, I think, are a day off. So at one point we do want to do a joint birthday party. Kimo. I cannot recall, but there is another. Yeah, I feel bad now.
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just 1 pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Absolute legend. That's so cute for us. Exactly. God bless. Shout out to the Tauruses. I feel like there's... You know, people love being a fucking Scorpio and shit. Fuck off, man. No harm to the Scorpios.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you.
Get over yourselves, man.
More questions.
Not even 1 pack of vapes. Not even. Rabbit and Becca have the same birthday too. Fuck right off. I'm a Scorpio. No one keeps them being a Scorpio a secret, you know? No one stays quietly a Scorpio. They have to just jump in the chat. I'm a Scorpio, you know? Very telling. Very telling, Mars. Did you know before this? No, I didn't. But as with anything, if I express dislike or anything for anything, someone in the chat will, you know, it'll be their favourite thing, or they will be a Scorpio. But no, not a targeted attack, thankfully. Jod bless to us all. Praise Jod. Toxic streamer, it is pretty toxic in here. Love my Taurus vibes. All I know about Tauruses is that they're meant to like love food and shit. It's like we were all meant to find each other through old Twitch found flesh, yeah. That's a lovely message.
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
Dominant hand of bar car passengers. I don't think I'm evil because of when I'm born. Being a Scorpion is why I quit having a star sign. Don't think I'm evil because of when I'm born. Think I'm evil when I torture people in my basement. That is concerning stuff. I don't want to be brought to court to read out this chat. Save me that. Someone told me something I did was very Gemini and nearly lost it at them. I did it because of my personality. I think it's a bit of crack. People like to go into it. You know, it's one of those things, I feel like people who sort of are into it aren't even really that into it. You know, it's more of just a bit of fun. Because it's one of those things that can be very confirmation bias of, oh, that's very thing of you, but they wouldn't think about it if that wasn't a very Taurus thing of you, you know. It's a bit of crack. I used to get really wound up by things like this when I was younger. I was like 15, 16, in a really sort of most likely fucking incel-y way, you know. When it's just a bit of crack. Could say it was written in the stars. Fucking yes. This guy desperate for a shit.
Ah, Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins. Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic. If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions. Jean knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Are we gonna make
Very
some?
well, Monsieur Maury. If I
Ingredients Guinness, yeah.
I will make you your day after survival
Just
tonic.
12 cans. I inherently mistrust as I see it tied to conspiracy culture. I know what you're saying about, you know, like people can get fucking. It's like people being into yoga and then they get into wellness and then they get into fucking alternative medicine and then they get into, you know, vaccines. They're putting stuff in the vaccines, but people can still enjoy it responsibly or without then getting to that point. I think, you know. There's something in it when you consider when you join an academic year. What season you achieved key milestones? Learning to walk in the park in the height of summer, for example. Oh, never thought about it. I don't remember when I learned to walk. Missed that one out, unfortunately. I do remember getting a Superman costume for Christmas, though. It's one of my first memories, I think. It was pretty sweet. I was Superman. Japanese guy. Pretty sure he's a chef. 55. They put a wee 69 in there for the gamers.
That's the right answer.
Not something to dismiss altogether. I don't mean to dismiss it. I just mean that, you know, people can get a bit, oh fuck them sort of thing, where I feel like most people take an interest in it. Take interest in it as a sort of semi-jokey hobby. Not semi-jokey, but not taking it that seriously. You know, it's a bit of crack. Gateway drug to flat earth, yeah. Reason they do that is yoga is a colonized thing. Yogis can't do it in their own community spaces. England took it, training people to think irrationally is tied in with that. Maybe. I mean, I don't know enough about it, so I'd be arguing with you if you know more about it. But I don't know. One of my earliest memories is walking home in the snow from nursery, holding hands with my dad. Old enough to be really blown away by the magic of it. Walking home in the snow from nursery, holding hands with my dad. Old enough to really be blown away by the magic of it. 6 months previous, I may not have had that level of awareness yet. Yes, it is class thinking back to like what your first sort of memories might be. I think that Christmas memory of mine is maybe the first one that I can think of. I have loads of really scattered memories of, you know, just I always track my fucking memories of being like, what games were I playing, or was I playing Mega Drive or playing PS1 and stuff, or playing PS2 or N64, that sort of thing. And it's all very jumbled, but I feel like the Superman one was quite early. I like star signs and tarot and shit, find it relaxing. Nothing more to it than that. Bit of fun, yeah, that's what I think. The vast majority of people. You will have people who get way too into it. Like we stuck on, there was a dating show on Amazon Prime, I think a Portuguese or Brazilian dating show that is about putting people together by their star sign. And I stuck it on just because there was fucking nothing that I could find for us to watch. And turned it off within about 10 minutes, of course. But because they were taking it too seriously, you know.
How are you feeling, Monsieur Maury?
Do you have my tonic?
Oh, sorry, mate.
Very think.
Say just let people enjoy what they enjoy. Yeah. Love a bit of whimsy. Shout out to my whimsy soldiers out there. Day after survival tonic, half a lemon juice, 15 cl of fresh sparkling water, 6 mint leaves, 5 cl of ginger juice. Let's do that then. Are we making this? Okay. Mint leaf, thank you. It was lemon juice. What the fuck? Are we doing Tetris again? Please let us do Tetris again. Come on. It's the fucking whimsy brigade.
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit.
Having a kid makes me wonder what core memories they might hold on to from a young age. Yeah. It could just be completely random shit. I guess you know your sort of Christmas birthdays would be a big one. Okay. Can't interact with that yet. Need to get some fresh bottled water. Fancy. I suppose you're on a train.
I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
I don't like that attitude. We haven't found half them yet. Do we need ginger? I need to look at this recipe again. I don't know if there was ginger in it. There must be. Whimsalicious. Get whimsy or die trying. That's what I'm saying. Pull up in the stream chat. It's getting whimsical in here. Always need ginger. Lovely stuff. Fucking Tinder bio, not half that. Right, should we go on the look? We did get the lemon. My bad. 4 memories I hold on to from a young age. When I climbed onto the roof to dangle a butterfly, I drew on a piece of string. Tricked my family into thinking it was real. Oh fuck, that's class. A fun, innocent prank. Oh. Get that squeezed, you piece of trash. What's happening? Oh. Mars. I need to cut off or uncut the arm thing. We need to see more arm there. Thank you. Mars, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Ree. God bless you. First gift sub ever. Not true, I'm sure. But thank you very much. Very fucking kind. Oh, get this squeezed, baby.
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maurice's tonic.
Sorry for saying baby there. I regretted it.
Monsieur Fauché, so he can prepare it for me. How are you feeling, Monsieur Maurice?
Do you have my tonic? I can barely think.
That my brother's pinning me down and force feeding me olives. Oh dear. Also incredibly dangerous being up on the roof. Can I put these all together? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's loads of stuff we haven't done here yet. Can we do anything with this fucking door yet? Or fridge? Guess not. Like the background tune reminds me of Final Fantasy somehow, yeah.
How
I can see that.
Do you have...
Right, we have the ingredients. We have the technology. How do we make this fucking thing? To find a glass or something. He's gonna die. Oh, we'll maybe take it to the bartender. And the bartender will make it as if it were a cocktail. Is it up this way? Let's get a wee run on the go here. It's the little piano bit when you venture to a new part of the city, yes. Frimph. Not to grab you and ask you a question. Have you played any games recently? Because I know you like your wee retro games. Have you been playing anything sort of recent? Or maybe like an old thing?
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Monsieur Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maurice.
Ah, his
size of those hands on Poirot.
Tonic. Unfortunately,
Strong.
I know it well.
Strong hands.
There is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent. I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or a full lemon for the recipe?
That's actually a half lemon, mate. I remember well.
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
So, I don't remember there being ginger in the recipe. But I do remember saying with ginger in it.
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
Memories are
There
adults
you are,
saying
sir.
unfortunate things.
Otto will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Looking fucking banging. Day after survival tonic. I do like cocktails, right? But they just go so quickly. Unless, of course, you get, if you go to those sort of chain, is it Auntie Annie's or something, where they'll give you a big fucking cocktail and there's probably no alcohol in it. I like a nice sharp wee cocktail, but I hate just thinking that there's more in it, and then you sip through the straw to the end and there's a fucking bucket of ice there. And you're just sort of waiting for the ice to melt a wee bit so I can do another sip. Trash. I know, it's tough times. Tough times drinking cocktails. Living for the bartenders, fries and highlighters, yes. Been playing Strongholds, bought the remaster, came out like 2 days ago. I do remember you recommending that. I can't remember if I bought that or just put it on the wish list when you said. Put elf ears on them, this is an MMO quest. I know this recipe well. What goes into the game?
Here you go, Mr. Mori. I hope this will help you.
I've sorted this
Thank you very
content.
much. Please give me a moment while this takes effect. It will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Jean?
I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Beckley says mojito, don't like mojitos. White rum, sugar, lime. I don't... Which one's the one, like the fucking ones with the salty rim? Quinoa. Like a margarita? I'm not into a margarita, I don't think. Don't know, it's alright. Margs, yeah. I wouldn't say I hate them, but I wouldn't choose it over... I love a wee dark and stormy. A Mai Tai for me. I'm always going to try the Mai Tai. Love a good Mai Tai. Maybe like some sort of fucking zombie thing. Like, one that has a wee bit of fucking absinthe in it or something. Generally worth a go. And an espresso martini. Give me a nice chocolatey espresso martini. The wheeze I just let out, what happened, Marsh? I love Margs, frozen Margs. I've never had a frozen Marg. Deadly allergic. Who knows this? No. No.
How are you feeling, Monsieur?
Salty rim.
Everything is
That's my favourite.
My tonic needs more time to take effect.
He's now know the joke I'm making anyway. Del Toro. Guillermo. Del Toro film. Thank you. We got there in the end. Right, let's go solve some crimes. On the margarita tequila hype lately, Frimph, really? Love me a pina colada. I actually don't know if I've ever had one. Who vapes? I have to ask the people I interrogate if they vape or know someone who does. Who smokes? Right. Oh, I have no idea.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not.
Does not smoke. I feel like you do smoke, mate.
Brilliant.
Remembered that. Probably an e-cig, cunt. Like, let's be real. Just gonna guess.
No, that's the right answer. Are you a smoker? Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then.
Yes.
There we go. My perfect lunch: Caesar salad, bowl of chips, and a frozen marg by the pool with a book. Lovely stuff. Frozen marg, frozen marg, frozen marg.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
adequate.
No vapors yet. This is how the NHS decides who gets to donate the organs, yeah. Dominant hand of bar car passengers. Right, let's get through this. I feel like everyone was mostly right-handed.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Oh no. There we go. Chemo.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Track and dominant hands. Need to remember left or right-handed. Let's go. Right-handed.
Right.
Nice of them. This game has been a wee bit fucking... I mean, not everything needs to be a dead hard puzzle, but they throw you some fucking softballs in this, which I do appreciate. As a foolish person at times. Little grey cells, man. Select two elements which reveal a contradiction in the testimonies of Miss Debenham and Miss Olsen. Miss Olsen went to bed around 10:55. According to Miss Olsen, Miss Debenham slept through the night. Miss Olsen got some aspirin at 10:30. Miss Debenham saw the woman in the red kimono in the corridor at 5 AM. I mean, it would have to be this, wouldn't it?
This is wrong.
I lost track of what I was fucking doing there.
Far from the truth.
Let me do this again. Revealing the testimonies, Miss Olsen went to bed around 10:55. According to Miss Olsen, Miss Debenham slept through the night. Miss Olsen got some aspirin at 10:30.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
I know what they're trying to get me to do. There we go. Miss Olsen should have heard Miss Debenham leave at 5 AM exactly. Conclude.
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light sleeper, why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. That was easy.
Love these poses, man. Confront Miss Olsen. Let's kill her. Get her fucking killed, man. Oh, so we can't confront her yet. But hopefully soon.
Monsieur Maury told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauché.
Thank you, mate.
I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe
You need not understand,
each
Brent.
passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent.
Can't think of a single organ of mine that isn't fucked. Registered as a donor regardless. Suppose my eyes are alright. They can have them when I don't need them. Yeah. You could become a cool sort of monk character. Who has, you know, some cloth around your eyes. Or eye sockets. And then it would heighten the rest of your senses most likely. You could kind of, you know...
That's it. It's open now.
Karate chop things that come at you fast. Oh. Oh, you having a cheeky wee smoke there, love? Cheeky wee vape, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, getting through the drink.
Empty rum bottles?
Fuck me, those are like fucking 2-litre bottles. Keep on. Big game of cards, can't beat it.
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books.
What's this? Captain Sir. Premium quality, 1876. Distilled charcoal, mellowed, bottled. Oh, lovely. Beautiful stuff, that. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
Oh, no.
How did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts. So as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Bastards, man.
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here.
Tetris.
The order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle.
Always look suspiciously. That is fair, yeah. That is true.
The problem is, these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location
Hurry this up. Come on.
to here. But there is not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall assist you.
Oh, this is very fun. Sounds very fun. Right. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Nearly got me there again. Thought I had that real fucking quick. Come on. Should have this, I think. This is a bit of a faff. I think we've got this. Come on. See this? That's nice. That's fun stuff. Bro, Tetris, we're doing it. Fucking job done.
Et voilà!
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least a dessert saver.
Thank you, thank you. I will gladly answer your questions.
Praro's Jazzy Box. Magic. That's a late night show.
Can you tell me your movement?
That lady should have lost her job. She was
dinner, I
fucking
stayed in the kitchen
stressing
until
out.
12:15 a.m.
Having a panic
I
attack.
joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
He's having a wee menage a trois.
Staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to
A
have
bit of
the
sex,
same
was it?
literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover?
It's a sex hangover from too much sex. I stayed in the kitchen after dinner. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru. In our quarters, a shag over. Exactly. Everyone stop what you're doing. My mate just sent me a link to oat milk eggnog. I've never had eggnog. I don't think. We read quietly in our beds, then we fell asleep. You're a liar.
I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
The 3 liters of rum that you drank. Fairfax.
The empty rum bottles. Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault.
Last
I
night.
must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to lie?
Game changer for lactose averse girlies. Sorry, I'm not talking into the mic properly enough. Had an eggnog latte from Starbucks once. I've honestly don't think I've ever had it or a variation of it. What's eggnog like? Never had it either. I imagine it's quite milky, quite thick.
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, Freya always wins. Wins what?
Good question.
Looking around,
Wow.
it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes.
I understand you
admit
don't
it.
have pro
We
clubs
went
on
overboard
a
last
train.
night. But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations.
To be fair, on the Orient Express, I would
Mademoiselle,
expect
I
fucking
realize
hyper
your
fast
difficult
broadband.
jobs have been made more difficult. But as you
Like
say,
custard,
there
that's
has
what-
been a murder. I must have the truth.
I would
Of
imagine it to
course.
be quite thick.
I'm so sorry.
Milky custardy drink, yeah.
I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché.
Monsieur Fauché.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
That's a right-handed person right there.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Nielsen is right-handed. Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you.
Conclusive.
Thank you for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, take a seat. Nothing to worry about. Take a wee seat. Right, we'll run back. And then this will probably be us for the... We've sort of started to make a wee bit of progress there. I feel like us accusing, or, you know, we could be shaping up into something a wee bit here. I'd play this forever though, it's good crack. Excuse me, mate.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have
Very good.
exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
There we go. We can it's more, you can see it more on the 1080p. God bless. I'm looking more like a fucking, like a baddie. Right, should we leave it there? We've got some stuff to uncover here. I have no idea how long this game is, or how long it could be, you know? Today has been mostly just a sort of me trying to get used to what the crack was. I feel like I'll have to watch it back. Hopefully the mic sounded okay. Hopefully the camera's all good. I think it's looking pretty good. And the chat stuff, I might have to change back. But we'll try the multi-streaming thing a wee bit more. I don't know what this does for like VODs on YouTube. Will this save as a VOD now? The solving the case. The mic sounds class, does it? Okay. Those things seem good to me. Thank you. It sounds okay in the recording. I just need to sit down and listen to it. All sounds and looks good here. Very glad to hear. Thank you. Uptime, Wisecrack, you're right. Nearly 5 hours to be fair. Fuck, we did it. A lot of chatting tonight, a lot of good crack. I very much enjoyed myself. Thank you very much for the chatting, the lurking, the subbing, and all that good stuff. Much, much appreciated. With the one cool begins re, thank you. Thank you for the YouTube comment. Much appreciated. Do I have the... Mars, thank you again for the gifted sub. Frim, thank you for the sub. Ripley for the raid. Beckley, Steen for the subs. Killer Queen for the bits. Nostromo for the sub. Gangrene and Screwtop as well. And Gar Lips for the off-stream follow, which is a great fucking name. Oh, hello, Frev, yes. Hello, Frev. We're on the YouTubes now as well. Thanks for stream, Beckley, Lils, Rosie, Ree. Thank you, Danger. Thanks for the stream, Seb. Thank you for being here, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks, Faves, Nelly Wally. Pleasure. I'll see you soon. I'll be back on Saturday for more Alan Wake 2. And what else do I have in the chamber? I've got loads coming up. But yes, stay with me while we find someone to raid, if that is okay. That mic does sound good to me. That's quite exciting. It's nice to just fucking hopefully not have to worry about that sort of thing anymore. Let me have a look. Oh shit. Right, how long have they been streaming for? Because I feel like I never get to raid them. Right, they've been on for a while, but fuck it, we're going to raid anyway. Because I feel like they've raided us a couple times. And I haven't been able to get them back. Is that happening? I can't tell. The chat isn't telling me. Is there a raid happening? Oh. Let me have a look. Is there? Nothing yet? Right, okay, I'll do it in this. I can't see one, right? There we go. I need to switch out that chat. Folks, Auntie Zara is a fucking lovely person and streamer. Very, very good crack. They're playing Fortnite. So go give them a follow. Give them a wee emote or whatever. They're lovely, so I'm sure you'll love them. Yes, go say hello and be lovely. Drop a wee lurk if you're, you know, doing other things as well. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. And it makes me look good. God bless. Have a lovely Friday. I'll see you about in the chats. I'll see you on Saturday for more Alan Wake. And we'll pop we'll be popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Getting slizzard, okay? So have a good one. Good night. God bless. Thank you. Bye. Ah! Ah! I haven't done that, right?